I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano.
Heyo, everybody. Heyo. How are we doing today? It is Manga Monday. Hey. Hi, DJ. How you doing? Hi, Tyson. You've been here before the Choco goes live for 30 minutes. Things pops up. Been waiting about an hour, actually. You know, I'm more apt to be late than to be early. Especially today when I was so tired. I was taking a nap. I was so tired today. Hi, Bloodstar. How you doing? I don't know why my webcam is saying no today. It's on. The webcam is indeed on. But it's saying no. You unlocked a new plot, only 2 left, and you're broke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cost 280k for the next one? Woo! I agree. I don't know what's going on with this webcam business. I don't think it likes me. What's going on, everybody? And you ordered? Oh, you did order the plushie. You said that you were going to. Heck yeah. You drinking coffee now? Oh boy. Oh good. Oh good. Am I gonna have to restart? I might have to restart Warudo. Everything's gonna be dark and scary. I'm sorry. Crocheting a manta ray? That sounds adorable. So I downloaded Oven Smash last night because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to play last night, and so I did. You caffeinated versus Heartopia. You're gonna do something. Yes, oh god. Yes, but yawns. You also got Vampire Red for your Switch as well. Nice. Hi, Kat. How you doing? You sat here if I was just waiting because you had nothing else to do, so. Uh-huh. Don't mind the demon back there. He shows up sometimes. Don't tell Lord Mao about that. What is webcam doing today? Webcam just says nah. It just said not today. Maybe it's because it's like another cord's touching a cord. I got a new mouse. So it was only, wow, 35? Honestly, that's not that bad. Would I get a plushie for 35? No, unless it's a particular size. But that's still not too shabby. Oh my god, just got about 9-hour work done in one go. Really? Wow, okay. Master artist over there. Y'all have ollies down there? No. Oh my god, I'm alive! Hello, everybody! I can move, I'm no longer a statue! Oh. I saw that little blip there. I'm fine, everything's fine. Yep. Oh boy, it's that kind of day, isn't it? Oh dear, what is going on? You need a new webcam is what's going on, Choco. You were doing a 50 second, you were just like, you know what, you buying? Good idea. It's technical difficulties today, 'cause streaming is dynamic. Yeah. We're just gonna have a scuff stream today. Honestly, we're due for one. You got some yarn for $5. That's originally 17. Wow, is it like one of those like really like big skeins? Like hefty boys? I still have to open up TikTok. They didn't even get to see this disaster. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The luxury brand, blam, bleh, bleh. That's apparently what I say to luxury brands. Bland. I got good quality, bulky velour. Oh. Okay, let's get this going on. We need the out category. Out. I don't know what I was trying to spell, but apparently Monday starts with a G. I don't think that's right. But you know, it is what it is. We spell things weird today. That's the streak channel. 185 is how. Did the coffee already hit? Because I feel like there's some words missing. You reached the score of 90 stream was around a gold was the highest seen beat. Okay. Whew, we made it. You got hooked on Twisted Wonderland app and you finally got to see the anime. I have yet to watch the anime. What's wrong with me? I was so excited for it to finally have an anime and I just haven't watched it yet. Maybe that's something I'll watch. I've been trying to be like, what am I gonna watch? Because there's a lot of times like I have like a few hours. Like after, you know, Red goes to bed, I'm just like, what am I gonna watch? And then I just keep watching. I just keep watching Bailey Sarian. That's what I do. And I'm like, I need to watch something else. I actually need to watch something. Let me make this smaller so I can actually see my chat. And it's pretty. Like I've heard good things, and I need to watch it. Boop. Live now. scuff. We are rough. Woof woof. It's Manga Monday. I had a bark in there too. Very nice. I know how Lace, I shouldn't have said anything about your typing because I clearly can't type today either. Have y'all heard about the anime called Can I Ask for One Final Thing? That feels like it's something that would make me cry. It was made by... Who made Black Butler? Oh. Nice. You know, I think I do remember that happening. Being mentioned. Possibly. Maybe. Guys. I've officially booped red on my Yoshi. I didn't get 300, son of a bitch! Anyway, I finally booped red 100 times, and I still have not gotten an actual thing. I'm fine. I'm a little salty, but I'm fine. Still haven't gotten an actual round number. Because people keep booping red when I'm not looking. Hello, Drake. How you doing? I don't need a good cry right now. I read a sad book last week. And so, you know, we need to stay clear from sad things for a moment. I only allow sad things like every little bit, or else my brain will explode. That's pretty good. 10k gems. Wow. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, hello, Lemon. Hello. You're home from the work. Wonderful. I hope you had a good day. Alright. I posted that I am live. Wonderful. You Brainiac? I thought that was you. I thought that was you, Brainiac. I thought so. I'll put that in the Cookie Run channel on Discord. So I don't forget. She's gotta forget. So I don't forget. There we go. You started making the Manor during Red Stream. I didn't get to watch Red Stream. I had it open, but I didn't get to watch it because I was so tired. I did a workout today. I almost rode the exercise bike for like 4 miles. I also didn't go to sleep until a little bit after 8. I woke up at like 1:30, and so I'm just like, my body's tired. Yeah. In like 15 minutes. Yeah. You finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Good. Have I watched Soul Eater? Oh yeah, a long time ago. I'm old. I watched that in high school. You haven't? We're gonna force you. We're gonna tape you to a chair. And you're gonna watch it until you know every single word to Golden. Thank you so much, Tony Stark, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? My mom has a 13-year-old. That's cute. How old? Let's see. I think it was like freshly aired, so I want to say I was a freshman in high school, so probably around 2009. Hi Jonathan, how you doing? Yeah, I think I watched it back in like 2009. I'm old. Some of you were probably like 2. Some of you were like just born. Some of you might not even have been born. You were like 4? Yeah. Okay, being 9 and 09 makes you feel a little bit better. Avatar's cute, thank you! I don't know why I'm still in my witch costume, but I'm cute. Didn't feel like changing it. I was already having enough technical difficulty, so I'm a witch today. When? 2009. Hello, hello, Hayden. How you doing? Ooh, that was the sound of me grabbing my cord from my tablet. Ooh. I feel like my chair is lower than normal and it's like putting me off. So I'm gonna fix my chair. Thank you so much, Hayden, for the follow. Witch, demon, or vampire? My outfit is a witch, but I'm a gargoyle. You get an anime until you were 16. I was like 12. What's that? A gargoyle? I got you. I will show you an example of what I actually am. It's a little stone statue guy. This is a cat goyle. Heck yeah. Oop. I gotta fix myself. Okay. Better. I know. I'm a gargoyle. 2009, you were either already 1 year old or into your first birthday. I know, I'm old! You got multiple different snacks right now? Heck yeah. Okay, let me fix my chair.
Upstairs, you.
Yep. I like my chair all the way at the top. And it moved down a little bit and I'm like, Something is off. You have plans? Uh-oh. I mean, good. Okay. I feel better. I have a tablet. I have a stylus. I need to open up Le Manga. Why was this closed? Who would close you? Oh my god, well, you have those. I'm gonna do art. I'm gonna do art. I'm kind of an artist, maybe a little bit, sorta. Possibly an artist. Yeah. You do fan art for me? What the heck? I didn't ask for this attack. Okay, I need that, and I'm gonna open up the assets thing. Wherever it is. I'm gonna be surprised you won't discuss it. I do want to be surprised. I'm excited. Do you make the art, or does the art make you? I am already a masterpiece, so... You know. That sounds like the best time for you to make art, Lace. I'd love that. Also, thank you, Jordan, for the follow. Alrighty. Now we have the things up. Let me fix the things. You know, my brain hasn't fully registered yet that I'm streaming. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm here. I haven't fully processed. I kind of just like woke up, rolled out of bed. I'm here. That's a lie. I watched a couple of things, like a couple of shorts, and then I got here. Is that a movie man raid? Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh. How are you doing? What did you get up to today? I would like to send this. There we go. Heck yeah. Alrighty. I need music for myself. My read and run, that is perfectly fine. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you're doing well, had a good stream, and take care for the rest of the night. Good job. Yeah, I just thought you were busy, so I thought I'd do it. I don't want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. I want to move this Itachi, but he's like in between things. Bruh, this like started in the middle of the song. Don't do that. Yeah, I'd like to hug with the heart tip. God, I really need to interact with the animals more. When I'm like playing midday, you know, like right after I do all of my other work, I kind of just don't, and I forget. There we go. You streaming it this weekend though? You pinged? You ponged me? That's so cute. You know what? I have my own panda I can hug. His name is Mikey. And he's cooler than any other panda. Hello, my Mikey Bear. Yeah, I get hug Mikey. But no, that's really cute interaction and I need it. Your friends did karaoke this evening? What song did you just belt your heart out to that you're just like, I am a performer? I don't like that face shape. You saying circus? Like Britney Spears circus? Yeah, that's my favorite Britney Spears song. Just like a circus. When you follow me, show me what you can do. I kind of want to listen to that song now. Yes, that's the one. Hell yeah. I love that song. That's my favorite Britney Spears song. There's actually an old, I guess not old, I made it in 2024 when we did our carnival theme. And I did an MMD of that. Is that Riku from the infamous Kingdom Hearts 3? This guy? No, this is Kenji. No, this is Patrick. Why would it's Manga Monday. Why would I be drawing Kingdom Hearts stuff? It is Manga Monday. Saw Riku on the text. This person? Yeah, it's totally Riku from Kingdom Hearts. That's exactly like him. Fun fact, Riku is not named after Riku from Kingdom Hearts, even though everybody always thinks it is. No, she was named after Riku from D.N. Angel, an anime nobody's ever heard of, but a select few people are like, please make a remake, please make a remake. Oh my god. Even saying your idol? Heck yeah. You know the anime? It's an old one. Very old one. No one ever talks about it. It was a good time. I love the Angel. Some of the beginning phases of Choco Ichigo when I was a teenager may have been inspired by the Angel. Things have changed since then, but there was definitely things. Love seeing older shows. They're such a good time because some of them are like, were such like, just ignored. And it's just like, nah, watch him. No, the Angel was a good time though. I want to have a remake. Mostly, it's the same. It's literally the same reason for Oran High School Host Club. Although I do believe, and many other people believe, Orange High School Host always deserved a season 2, but I think instead of a season 2, they just need to do a remake that includes the rest of the story, just so I can watch Orange High School Host without having to hear a certain voice. It's the same thing with D and Angel because it's the same guy. Karin. Karin was a good time. The manga wasn't the manga called like Chibi Vampire? Hello, Zabi. How you doing? I do not remember the names of the weapons. Am I wearing my witch outfit? Because I was wearing it last week and didn't feel like changing it. I can be a witch whenever I want to be a witch. I'm magical like that. I can do whatever I want. I think I need to move his ear. His ear is kind of like out there. That's better. Like right there. I could show off outfits, but I kind of don't want to do that right now. This is not a new model. This was actually my outfit from last Halloween. And I put it on for last stream because we were doing something that involved witches. And so I'm like, well, I gotta play the part. And I didn't feel like changing it for this stream. You ever seen it before? I'm gonna let chat decide. Before we get too distracted, chat, would you like to see all of my outfits? You joined the fan club for 1 month? That's crazy. Thank you, Woody. Hi, Laura. You saw Red Light about an hour ago. Did you watch him? I actually didn't get to watch the stream because he started streaming literally right as I was going to take a nap. I had a stream open, so I got my stream streak though. Still a supportive girlfriend. Witches can be witches any time of the year. Like, you know, we honor Persephone. Depending on issues, he's been having so many issues with like his internet and stuff. I feel so bad. You just for the occasion? Sometimes. For a moment, yeah. I know he was having issues with his stream. I feel so bad. Your hot water heater's getting replaced? Oh. No one else has said yes. I'll ask it again. Would people like to have a little show of all my outfits? If not, I'm not doing it because it takes a lot of time. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, well, mother said nope, not allowed to do it. Okay, let me just draw Kenji's lips. Let's just draw the pouty face. And let's switch it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back over here. And go over here. Okay. Yeah, Woody said please. So I'll respect that. So obviously we have the witch outfit. This was for Halloween. We got the boots. We got the fishnets. We got a hat. The hat band can actually change colors, and I did change it when I did that, but you know. They want to see all the outfits, mama. They want to see all the outfits. When you aren't distracted, it's already happening. It's happening. It's happening. Alright. I can only show this outfit for a little bit or TikTok will get mad. I guess I should take off the hat. TikTok, don't get mad at me. This is my swimsuit. Yeah, beach day. This was my date night outfit. Most people know this one, especially if you started watching stream. I'm sorry, mama. If I didn't do it, people would keep begging and I pander, so might as well just do it. This showcases my old wings, but this is my cosplay of Ichigo, because I'm Choco Ichigo. It has my old wings. I don't have a thing. I didn't attach my new wings with this one. I forgot. Whoops. Blah! How could you? You shocked Ichigo. Here's my winter one. This is what I wear like after winter time. Boots. Cute. Adorable. I'm adorable. We got my onesie. Little footies. I got footies. Cutie. I even have a butt pocket. Hell yeah. Butt pocket. I'm not gonna ask how she is because I disobeyed her. She said no, but I went yes. Here's the ringleader outfit everybody loves. The problem with the wings on the old one is, one, they were too big, and two, they were just really flat. They were very flat. And I wanted something that was more 3D. And I worked very hard on these wings. Very hard. Red was with me when I was working on them. He knows how hard I worked on these wings. So we're gonna say nice things about the wings that I made. We only have 2 more to show off. This is my Christmas time outfit. We got footies. We got little socky feet. With little sweater with the over, like the long sleeve stuff. Cutie. I normally have lights on my wings and a little Santa hat. And then lastly is this outfit. This is my main outfit. We're cute. Adorable. Should I stay in this or should I go back to witch outfit? I don't want to stay in this because I'm cute. I love this outfit. The strawberries makes you hungry. Good. Good. Alright. Now that you've seen it, we're going back. If you missed it, rewind the stream. I don't know. Distraction time over. Have I hydrated? I was just about to hydrate. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's a date night outfit is your favorite? Cool. It lags. I just switched things, so I imagine there was probably a little bit of a lag spike. No more distraction time. It's Manga Monday. We work on manga. I would love one of those. That would be cute. Maybe that can be this summer's outfit. I have to abide by many rules because TikTok does not like it when it sees VTuber belly buttons. My goodness. Here, I'll write it down. There we go. Get a sundress for summer. I like sundresses, but sundresses are not the best for VTuber models because they're not as flowy. You can't really flow, like, there probably are ways that I just don't know how to do it, but, you know. Oh, where that eye came from. That was a surprise eye. You stayed up all night for no reason? Good job. I mostly make most of my outfits, Commander K. Some of the older ones, I didn't because I didn't know how to make them, but I mostly make my own outfits now. So the boots are not mine. But this dress that I'm wearing right now. Eden, hello. Show if you ever asked what's Choco's favorite game series? I haven't actually really ever played many series. I just, you know, I don't know. A hefty lad, we love that. Yes, I make my own outfits. This dress that I'm wearing is the first outfit I ever made. Then it was the ringleader, and it was the winter time. Oh, I know, then it was the swimsuit. Then it was that, and there's a couple of outfits that y'all didn't see because I lost the files to them. I have no idea where they went. But yeah. How's my day been? I rode an exercise bike for almost 4 miles in like 15 minutes. Wowie, that was a lot. Got my stuff done. Started organizing things so I can work on the graphic novel off a stream. And got really tired. And once I took a nap, I napped. Like I did not move. Normally, like I wake up, especially when I take a nap. Like it's normally like almost a 2-hour nap or so. I normally wake up an hour after. Needing to move. I was there for 2 hours. Didn't move. It was great. You don't look forward to sewing them together. I can only imagine. I hope your neck feels better, Steven. Take some painkillers, ice if you need it. Or heating pad. Y'all want huggies? I can provide the huggies. Come on in, everybody. Get your huggies. Whoever wants a huggy, come on in. Who's I cuddling? I was cuddling Mikey. If I was cuddling Pistachio, I would have been gone forever. I would have slept for like 3 hours. You want a hug? Get on in here. Come on. Get yourself a hug. Huggy, huggy, huggy. Yeah. You could use a hug. Give you a huggy too. Come on. And it was Monday. Spokecats, you want a hug? We're giving hugs. Everybody gets huggies. Yeah. How do you hug? Just say hug. Hug. Or hug your phone. You know? You get a hug? Of course, Spokecats. Get on in here. Huggies. I get the best hugs when Mike and Pistachio are the bestest voice. They do appreciate my hugs. And then we go a kiss. Mwah. Alright. Alright, back to Kenji and his angry face. It's good to set those boundaries now, then have to deal with that situation later on. And, you know, it's good to set boundaries, because, like, especially at the beginning. Because you don't want to go like that entire time, having to deal with this thing that you were not comfortable with. And then finally have that outburst of being like, are you kidding? I don't like this. And then it becomes a whole thing. And you don't want to waste time on a person. It's healthy. It sucks. But it's healthy. Because you're a person too. And you deserve things. So good at counting. Counting's hard. Oh, that's an understandable feeling, Eden. It's definitely understandable. No, like, yeah, especially because you said that you're not used to getting caught. I get that. I do. Because you wanted to have like this special feeling, and it's just like, are you just saying this to say it? Do you actually mean it? If you're saying it to, you know, as just like a sentence ender kind of thing, it's just like, well, does it mean anything anymore? I don't know. I always change the little pet names that I give Red, so we switch it up. But he's forever and always Redifer. You're gonna be in math class for like, wait, what? You're gonna be in your math class for 2.5 hours? What did you do to deserve this pain? No, exactly. No, I mean, it's perfectly normal to feel guilty because confrontation is a very hard thing, but when it comes to relationships, communication and understanding is very important. Hello, mate. How are you doing? So you're stuck in your first. Oh, it's that time of year. Spring testing. The state test. I remember those. No, every month that Red and I've been together, every single time like it turns the next month, I'm just like, all right, do we have anything we need to address? Has there been anything that has been bugging us? Anything that like we should fix? Anything that is just, you know? And most of the time it was just like, we just want to spend more time together. Because, like, throughout the week, we don't get to talk that much because streaming and stuff, and he works. So, you know. You're perfectly fine preventing. Communication and understanding is such an important thing when it comes to a relationship. Being able to talk through feelings, because if you have a person who's not able to talk through their feelings and being like, you know, or understanding your feelings, it's not a relationship worth being in. It's not. When you're in a relationship, you're supposed to grow together, you know? And if they refuse to grow, they're not ready for a relationship. Trying to fall asleep right now. Good luck. I hope you get some good eepers. Oh, Bing, how you doing? Head pats? Absolutely head pats. He looks like he has like the biggest forehead. You're great. That is wonderful to hear. We're just gonna... You know what? That's fine. We can cut it off from there. There we go. Wow, actually human-sized head. You like your cousin asking how it won't work? Yep. Yep. As soon as you get that task of just like communication, I need to talk about my feelings, let's address this without having like a massive blow up. It's great. I watch too many red flag videos, even though some of them are fake. I just know that some people like that are real. I watched way too many to be like, we're just gonna ignore that issue and just keep being together and pretend we're happy. Absolutely not. I hate that. No, no, no. Purple flags? I don't know what those are. But hi, zombie. How you doing? No, you're fine. It's okay. It's one of those, it's also one of those things of like, if you didn't get it out now, what, it's like, it's now or never. It's like, you just get it out. I feel like I need to like message Fred now. I need to just be like, yeah, you kind of easily overthink. I get it. As a social anxiety, just all the anxieties. I understand. I too overthink of everything. Honestly, this is like the first relationship that I've been in that my brain hasn't been like, oh my god, what if he hates me kind of thing. It took a long time to get here. Oh yeah, no, my anxiety always makes it think that like everybody hates me and it's just like they're just hanging out with me to be nice. And it's just like, ma'am, people wouldn't do that. People don't have enough time for that. Stop. Nobody hates you. The only people that hate you are the people who don't talk to you, like that don't actually associate with you anymore. And you are better off without them. Surprise statement. That was for myself. Y'all can do whatever you want. But I like to live myself in a little bit of denial that if people actually want to talk to me, they don't actually hate me. Although I have had situations where a person actually did hate me, talked to me for months still, and then suddenly ghosted me, blocked me. Good riddance, and I thought we were best friends, so... You know, it happens. But you can't assume that's gonna be everybody. Hello, Harold, how are you doing? Pretty sure nobody here hates you, though. Lace does. Clearly he does. I'm not talking. I didn't mean it like that, Tyson. I didn't mean it like that. Everybody who doesn't talk to me hates me. The people who chose not to talk, it's more so the people who chose not to talk to me anymore because they blocked me or unfriended me for some reason. Without saying anything, those are the ones that hate me, and I don't know what I did. I should have chose my words better, but I didn't. Whoopsie doodle. Why do you have so much to hate about? Exactly. Why would you have a mod that doesn't hate you? Clearly they're gonna be judging every movement you do. It's getting too real. Hi, Zet. Hope you're doing well. It's too real, it's too real! I've had 2 mods be that way. That hated every choice that I made. No, you don't. What was happening in their lives at the time? What if they didn't have a choice? What if someone else got rid of your contact? Seeing as I had other people tell me that they were talking about me behind my back, I'm going to say it was a choice. Now, I do have one person that for the love of everything, I have no idea what I did that caused everything. I have a hunch. Still never confirmed. Tried to talk about it, tried to message these people, never got anything. But as for other people, yeah, no, I learned. In your opinion, what is the best strawberry candy? I mean, those little strawberry bonbon things. The one that's in like the little wrappers. Those will forever and always be the best strawberry candy. Yeah, exactly, those ones, Eden. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. They're not here anymore, but that was crazy. Bloodstar mentioned Vampire Mocha earlier, and somebody of that name literally popped into the TikTok chat. They're not here, it was just a person scrolling by, but that was crazy. Hi, Ark. And how did it go? Is Finch already corrupted? That's pretty Lolita. It is. It is. You're probably learning Cornish? Heck yeah. You summoned her? You really did. Question 1, you use the changeling power for tax fraud? Good. Hey, Chrissy, how you been? I'm trying to remember what happened the last time you were here, but I don't think you had anything wrong, so that's good, actually. He's mostly scared and confused. Mm-hmm. He fell from the sky. His name is Finch. Why didn't he fly? We're gonna raise a kid? Heck yeah. How's the baby doing? Is it hard for you? You master it in no time. Thank you so much, Disorder Studios, for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you had the frog. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I never knew of that. I never knew of that term before The Sims. I never knew there was a term for taking out an entire piece. It's called frogging. I don't know why it's called frogging, but it is to frog. You only frogged a row? Nice. Deleted. Oh. I see, I see. can I just rant about something? So, Red and I play a lot of, like, Sonic Rumble. And it's just like, it's like the thing that we do before, like, we do anything else. It's like, that's just the thing we do. We play that for, like, an hour. They have a Care Bears event going on. First off, that event's total rip-off, but I had to get all the Care Bears. I just had to. Obviously nothing that I had to pay for. But things that, like, used my, like, you know, you have your gems and stuff, and it's like, those are the things, like, you only get every once in a while. Yeah, I used a bunch of those to get a bunch of Care Bears. Worth it! They're adorable. Love them. But there was one thing that's part of the event that's really stupid. And it's that it says that you have to share the game. And we're looking all over this thing, because we play it on PC. We're looking all over for the share thing. And so I thought, okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Because this is stupid. And I looked it up. And the share button is only on the mobile version of this game. Why? 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 Why is it like this? Hello, Tiny. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? So yeah, so you have to download the mobile app for this one little thing to actually get that part of the event done. I uninstalled it. It made my phone really hot, but I did it. How much does Clip Studio pay? It depends on how you get it, because there's many different means. But if you use my link, I actually don't know if I'm still affiliated with them, because I never actually promoted myself that I'm a Clip Studio affiliate. Kind of forgot about that. With my link, that I have no idea where it is. Yeah. Demon Red? I know him. Are you talking about Red the demon, or just demons who are red? Because I know Red. She's a good streamer? Okay, to be fair, when I officially got the affiliate link with that, I was going through a really hard time, because that was during the time when I was friends with that person I was mentioning earlier. And I was afraid to talk about this one thing to people, because I knew that they would get jealous. And so I was afraid to basically be happy about something that's really cool. And so that kind of just made a staple in my brain of never talk about this certain thing, because that. Don't be friends with people that make you feel bad for your successes. It's very warm in my room too. It's warm. I need to change my fan, because I still have like a different fan that's like not meant to be a fan. That's not the right area. I don't think the link gives a discount. I don't think it does. Choco, don't get distracted. Well... This is very cool. Uh-oh. Don't freeze. I give you my warmth. Why was my account? I don't know if I have it anymore. Apparently my account was deactivated. What? When that happened? Like, I might have to reapply to be an affiliate. I did though. Shut up. Oh. Anyways, this is why you don't let other people get into your head. Thank you so much, Dallas, for the follow. How are you doing? Click on the traffic lights. Is that a traffic light or a traffic sign? That's a traffic light. Why am I doing this right now? ADHD, that's why. How am I still able to see? I think I still have it, don't I? It says so. Get links. What is a MBIT? I am INFJ. No matter what I take that has anything, it's always an INFJ, and I'm like, yeah. Alright, we'll see about that, and never mind. Huh. Okay, I still have a link for Clip Studio. Maybe I should actually work on that. But this link looks slightly suspicious. I don't like that. But that is the link that you go to. Should I send this to Red? Because it's true. What's the link for? That is my affiliation with Clip Studio Paint. I don't like that the link looks like that. I wish it looked different. But heck, yeah, like I said, I've always had when I got affiliate with Clip Studio, it was just a hard time for me because of the person I was associated with at the time. It was one of those things that if a person, it's one of those things that, like, if you were happy about something, they would immediately put you down. You're not allowed to be happy about anything. So it always kind of had just a sour spot in my brain, and I never actually talked about how I was an affiliate with Clip Studio. That kind of sucks. It doesn't feel good. But, you know, I should probably talk about that a bit more of, hi, I am an affiliate with Clip Studio. Yeah, I became an affiliate December of 2024. We all know what happened in December 2024. No, you don't. I know you don't. I was mostly hinting that to somebody else in chat that would know what happened in December 2024. Nor do you want to? Fine. My ADHD ass won't tell you. I had a falling out with a friendship. Had no idea why until I learned later. I told you anyway. You tell an ADHD person to stop talking, basically? Hell no. I'm gonna say it or else my brain is going to implode. I have to finish statement or else I will cry. I don't know. When did you start watching, Gray? No, basically the whole thing was I was best friends with somebody and we had she just randomly blocked me one day, left a bunch of servers, blocked a bunch of people, blocked me on everything, and I did not know why until somebody else told me later that apparently for months she had been talking behind my back because she didn't like how I ran my community, and all of that. Thought she was my best friend. I was super loyal. And yeah, things kind of just, and it sucked because this is not the first time this has happened to me of somebody literally just ghosting me. Like, I would much rather a person come up and tell me, hi, I don't want to be friends with you, here is the list why. Would it hurt? Hell yeah. But I would much rather know what I did wrong to know what I can fix for the future. You know, for the future people that I'm associated with. You were not part of that because... No! You were still new. You were still new. So my brain goes through a spectrum of things. I didn't talk to Red for a day and my brain's just like, either something really bad happened or he's asleep. He was asleep. My brain goes through a spectrum of just like the most like meaningless little thing. I'm just like, oh, you know, internet outage, sleeping, something, just something, to like, oh my god, everybody is dead. Did I bug out? If my camera is bugging out, there's nothing I can do about that. I've been struggling with my camera today. We have healed for the most part of that situation. We still talk about it every once in a while, and may have had a little giggle after a certain situation happened, but, you know, we don't bask in the glory. Not the camera, everything. Oh dear. Am I dying? Have I dropped frames? No. Might have just been you, hopefully. Thingies crossed. I mean, sorry that happened, but also... Mama? Get in here! I didn't lock you out.
See my message?
It literally happened like a few seconds ago. 27. So sorry, Mama. 20 seconds. Stand out there. I have no idea what happened, so I don't know.
Mama.
Are you just noticing that you're here?
What? I'm here?
You made it here. Yes. Mikey, pistachio, somebody? Okay, you're here. Yes. Hello. Somebody missed you. It just stopped and I went to... It could be a YouTube thing. YouTube could be glitching. Let's see. Let's refresh the thing. Sometimes YouTube dashboard will tell me if there's issues going on. Refresh. Issues with live stream view counts. Issues accessing YouTube Studio on desktop and mobile devices. I can access it, but could mean that they're having issues right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was just a blip. I don't think it's still happening. Blip. Blip, blip. Blip. Oh, so you want to blip? Blip. Did you? Oh my god, you just did. You keep doing things when I'm not looking at the chat.
You're looking right at it when I did it.
Booping, booping. Well, because we're trying to figure out. Boop. We're trying to figure out a technical difficulty.
You have an issue with picture?
Yes. First, I started with the webcam being all weird, and then apparently I blipped out. Is Mama here? Yes, Mama is here.
I'm still down.
Pistachio said hi to you.
Should be asleep now. It says I might be a lot.
Fine. Jasper's here.
You can get my drink too.
Tyson says hi.
Hi.
Hello again, Laura. You okay?
I was gonna say something, I don't remember what it was.
Is that what's been troubling you?
Yeah, I was getting ready to say something, and then we were talking to somebody, and then.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Should have wrote it in chat. Because that's where you're communicating today, apparently. I'm sorry. Happen anymore. It's only a problem when you're talking about that. Oh my god, because I was talking about the ex-friend and it's just like, Choco, don't talk about that. It was a cursed situation, so don't talk about it. Liz, how high are you?
I want to be that.
He's had coffee.
I'm forward.
A 17? Oh, okay. He's had coffee.
Mm.
You're not a big fan of coffee because it does things to you? Makes you see the air? That's because you're always caffeinated. Weird. The air is hot. Howdy! Hello, hello, Hunter. How are you doing? That's a big hand for pats? Yes. Big head pat, you know? It's because you don't think it does anything to you? Meaning as, it doesn't make you buzzy or like, you know, wide awake? Does it make you tired? Caffeine makes you cough. Yeah, I'm leading up to something. You feel nothing? Nice. It's because you're neurodivergent. Whether you have ADHD or not, still don't know. But a lot of the times when people are neurodivergent, especially with ADHD, caffeine will have an effect of it's a stimulant instead. You are calmer or you get tired. So hi Redifer. Sweet, 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 sweet. Pull you. That is the most ADHD thing I've ever heard. Sugar can have an effect, but caffeine for me, it can sometimes make me jittery, or I can take the thickest nap. Like the thickest nap. It can keep my brain going, like, of just like, I am awake. It can keep me awake, but it doesn't make me like go boing. I don't drink coffee that often.
Speaking of, I made iced coffee.
Nice. Off the bed, nighty night, Radifer. Hiccups.
Told me that my ice game while I did it.
Yeah.
I can't find one of the lids to one of the bottle ice things.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the lid to one of them, but I filled it up anyway. So if you throw water on the floor.
Whoops. When did I have my first thing of coffee? I was young. Probably like 10. And then we all just wondered of like, why does it do nothing to you? Sugar does. You like the boo fun on YouTube? Oh, thank you. Get some good sleep. Thank you for saying hi. And thank you for the likes. Yep, y'all haven't liked the stream yet. Mama was the first. Because she's the best.
Although it said 0 when I did it, but whatever. But I was the first.
Mm-hmm. Coffee has that effect on a lot of people. Because coffee is also somewhat of a, like a laxative. Coffee has a lot going for it. You want coffee, buddy? You love coffee. Mm-hmm. Uncuffs your fee? So we just have fee? You just have fees? God dang it. I'm not even gonna tolerate that. We're just... Ew. Huh?
I'll bring the cough part in the morning.
Okay.
We can do this in teamwork.
Not again? What happened? What's happening? I banned somebody on TikTok. What's happening?
I got bad road code stuff in my head.
It's a good song.
I think about the dance. I've been listening to my personal media stuff. Because John Nichols can get the destiny. By golly, I got him. Like, so happy. You're on something to be told that we've heard a long time to never play them.
This one. Wow, Salem, how could you do that to the queen? Salem, buddy.
Remember what I was gonna say? Because you were a masterpiece that makes that basically great artist.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you're not a masterpiece, you're my mistake. Well.
Keep my mouth shut on that. Look, some of the greatest art pieces come from the darkest of times.
That is very
Yeah, buddy. Buddy. Goofball.
just long spot. Too low for a band-aid, too high to wrap around the hand.
What color eyes the manta ray have? You can use nail polish to color them? Oh. In life, you aspire to be a whooper. Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Like a little axolotl guy. Yeah, what color is the manta ray? I was tired today. I had a hard time falling asleep.
I heard you say they go to people at 8 o'clock. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
No, I was just having an issue. Just like a hard time falling asleep. No, I didn't hear anything. I was just having a hard time falling asleep. Probably because I was warm because I need to change the fan.
Well, I got one key for you.
Yeah, I meant to put it in today, but again, tired. Then I almost rode 4 miles on the bike thing in like 15 minutes.
I was when you did that, but
I was just watching Emily D. Baker thing. I didn't finish it because it was an hour-long video, but she was covering the interview of Savannah Guthrie talking about the night of everything. That is such a scary situation.
it is.
Your 84-year-old mother just gone. What the heck? I have a hunch as to why it happened.
I haven't been following the story to keep meaning to.
Also, I haven't got to that part of the thing, but I know at that time, apparently, that county, like that sheriff's department and everything, was going to have like their own reality show on like E or something. Like, it was actually gonna have, like, a thing. And it's just like... Okay. And apparently... that sheriff is really bad. It, and so it was a very shoddy investigation. And it's one of those things of like, you don't really know if this was actually in reporting or not, that they just didn't report. But like, we learned for the first time that when people came home, they saw that the back doors were propped open. So they thought maybe it was a medical emergency or something. Nobody ever reported anything about the back doors being open. And it's just like... That's scary.
You know, it's my thought, you know, through all the things that I watch and how people watch investigations. I just want to flat out just say to somebody, say to them, you realize you're going to be on a TV show about your stupidity. Do better.
You better stop being a moron.
You people are the reason why people don't get found murdered, or disappear, because you think they're wrong.
Hello, son. How are you doing? Yeah, what colors do you have of nail polish? Because I was almost thinking like a bright blue kind of thing. What are we up to? We're currently working on my graphic novel. We were also talking about true crime stuff, but you know. Bye, Pistachio. Have fun. Say hi to everybody. We're currently working on my graphic novel right now. Ooh. How you doing? Yeah, it's Manga Monday. Thus we manga it up. Thank you. Hi, Buggy. Oh, got toots. I got tootsies to the face.
Well, yeah, I need to find stuff from the beginning. I see tidbits here and there, but I hadn't really followed because
I've been following because Emily's been covering it, and there hadn't been a lot of things going on for a while, because just a lot of things led to like dead ends. It's just really sad.
Oh, you know, it's kind of distracted by the Olympics.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, I didn't have any interest in it. I pretty much kind of lost interest. That's something I did enjoy smelling. Rabbit hole,
Yeah. I hate that a lot of Pinterest is just AI now. It's very annoying.
There have been certain things that I was trying to find, and then I click on the thing, and you get this page, and you can't find what you're looking for amongst that page. Yeah, never mind. And I just can't believe any videos anymore, pictures,
Nope.
guys, stuff.
Everything is fake. Nothing is real.
Well, I can't believe that right now. Somebody knew what was happening.
Yeah, there you can find good memes. You can find good memes on the thing on Pinterest, but yeah.
Monday.
It is. Oh. I'm like, why are you pointing at your phone? I don't know what's happening.
Been outside too much.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna talk about how much AI sucks. Until it is dead and gone, I'm still gonna talk about how much AI sucks. And so far, a lot of things have been dying. It's wonderful. Great. Fall apart. I honestly don't remember much of Rosie Vampire. That was a long time ago. Sometimes you talk about things, and you keep talking about things. Because you got to understand of this is a bad thing. Don't use this. Yes, there are a lot of places where the legal drinking age is that, and it's when people actually teach people how to drink in moderation. Especially because, you know, it can be damaging to the brain, especially at a younger age. But, again, that is to the parents to decide if they want to let their child drink or not. That's up to them. None of my business. This was like the second one. First one? Second one? Second one.
I got it. I was trying to find pieces that would fit, not look too dorky and
That is literally like almost the color I was thinking of, gray, for the eyes. Pretty close. Of course AI is never gonna go away, but the mass usage of it is dying. It is.
you don't know, especially like some other things.
And when people start putting more regulations on it and everything will also help. Because that's the biggest thing. It just needs to be regulated. And if it keeps, you know, a lot of things like in court and everything, if judges keep being like, this is stolen, this can't be copyrighted, you can't do this, you can't do that. Keep telling them no.
Everybody becomes an outlaw. Wild West again.
Heck yeah, use that glitter. You're back? You still can't sleep? Oh no. It's like a full moon or something.
Let's keep my pillows phone this time.
Right? I've been hearing that word way too often lately. Mostly been hearing that because of D&D. AI has taken a lot of jobs, yes. Because they think, oh, this thing is going to cure all the problems and we don't need to have humans. We don't have to pay AI. And then they have a big, like, data breach or something, or the entire company is not able to function because the AI does something, and then they have to spend a lot of money trying to fix it, and then we just laugh. Like, haha, that's what you get. You better post it when you're finished. Heck yeah.
Someone's gonna be mad I ain't sent a picture of my walkway. I'm saving it. I do have a question. I want your opinion.
Yeah.
The gravel is almost level with the stones. Should I lower them?
No. That's the preventing of stubbing Tootsie Toes. Hey, yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. That's glitchy. Generative AI is the problem. Obviously not AI is bad, but generative AI of taking work of somebody else's and making it in this jumbled up garbage that's the problem that we're having. Obviously, there is AI out there that can be beneficial to things, especially in the medical field or whatever. Don't have it replace doctors, good God. And don't let doctors get through medical school using generative AI, because that's apparently been a thing. Ew. Gross. But things that can detect things, obviously, like things have been known to detect cancers and things like that. That's great because it uses that research and everything and acknowledgement. That's great. That's wonderful. But if it's using artwork or words or lawyers trying to make a case statement of other case laws, and they're like, hi, we're gonna use this, and then you go look it up and it's like, that's never been a thing, what are you talking about? You're like, here, back at this trial of so-and-so, and it's like, that was never a thing, what are you talking about? Like, that's when it's a problem. That happened like 2 years ago and I'm still laughing about it. I'm just like, you're so stupid. And yes, they got their licenses taken away. Good.
Any lawyer that gets contract should be disbarred.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's so, like, disabled people can still have something that they're able to do. Still be able to talk. And, you know, be able to make money. It's nice. I love that. Yeah, it's pathetic. It is. People who use it is pathetic. It's like, if you want to use it for your own personal thing, whatever. I don't care. It's more so my problem as people trying to make money out of it. That's when it's annoying. Obviously, I say of like, it is your choice if you want to use AI personally or whatever. You want to use your search things, use things for references, whatever. Do what you gotta do. I would advocate to try to not, but whatever. That's your choice. But as soon as you try to make money from it, that is a problem. Because how is it, like, for example, art, how is that any different than tracing over somebody's art? Yeah. Something you should ask. What if someone made AI art out of my graphic novel? Ask for it to get taken down. They refuse. Then you get things involved, being like, hi, can we have a cease and desist and a taken down letter? Thank you. Don't do that. They get reported. They get taken down. That is the one time I would advocate for bullying. Of being like, go, my little sweeties, go! Tell them to take down their stupid slop. There's a good kind of diabetes?
Oh, I'm wondering that myself.
That being said, if you ever do see anything of my artwork being AI or something, please tell me immediately. And also report that immediately. There wasn't that something like in the UK? There was a novel that was almost published, and the UK shut it down, like, was like, absolutely not. No, no, no. And then this person was like crying all over the internet, being like, my work! I did like this like for 2 weeks. That's always like my favorite thing is like when people talk about like, we worked on this, no sleep for 48 hours. Writing prompts. Like the McDonald's ad, they were like saying like, we did I think they said like 2 weeks or something. Writing prompts. And it's just like, am I supposed to feel sorry for you? Because I don't. I'm more so laughing at you because the first thought the ad was horrible. And just, I don't feel sorry for you. You're a very billion-dollar company. You're fine. You can make ads yourself. You don't need AI, sweetie. Yeah, the UK doesn't play around when it comes to, especially things of the internet, but especially like the AI stuff. They don't play around with that kind of things. They're like, nope. We're gonna say no. Well, I don't think that really goes along the lines of using stolen work. Like, yeah, okay, they're using work of things and they're making live remakes, but that's because they're the right holders. They can do that. Should they be making original content? Yes. Can they make things? Yes. But it doesn't go along the lines of other stuff. You broke. You gotta throw Choco Ichigos at the Choco Ichigo. What would the classic authors say if they saw AI making novels and books like authors from a long time ago? What if they came back to this? Oh god, so many would just be like, y'all, so I would love to see the pettiness because authors back in the day were so petty and I loved it. They would just be mocking these people. Imagine being mocked by somebody who like wrote books in like the 1800s or something. So funny. You want a huggy? Alright, is it huggy time again? Is it huggy time? Huggy. Petty, most of the time, can be badassness. Yay! You got one! Alright. Yeah, buddy. It has been a while since you've been here, Aussie. How have you been? What's going on? Yeah, Wattpad has had that program for a while, which is pretty cool. That people can actually make money from their writings and stuff, because, you know, story can get popular. Going to school right now, so getting close to graduation. Ah! That's very exciting. It's really cool hearing a lot of my viewers are getting close to graduation. I'm like, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, you did it. Beat up that school. I like move his hair down. Not like down, but like over. Like tilt it. Is holding a gun? Yes, he's holding a laser tag gun. They're playing laser tag. We're gonna be playing laser tag. That's okay. You got another year. It's okay, buddy. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's go. Stick it out. You can do it. No, there's a lot of original stories on Wattpad too, but yes, there's a lot of fan fiction. Nothing wrong with fan fiction. It's a way to write, a way to express yourself. I used to write fan fiction back in the day. But it just gives people an outlet. People are writing, people are expressing their ways, and that, if people are writing and just being, you know, expressing themselves, I love it. It's a form of being creative. And being like, hey, there's this story. And it's just a really good way to practice writing. Do I encourage people writing their own original content? Absolutely, but sometimes that... A lot of people start learning how to draw by drawing fan art. What's the difference of, like, with that with drawing fan fiction? Everywhere knows about AI. It's so many. Oh god, I have always felt for people who had to deal with graduation and stuff of 2020, 2021. Felt so bad for them that they didn't actually get to have a proper graduation. You went through all of that and you didn't get to have a proper graduation. I'm so sorry. I've always felt for them. Like, god, that sucks. Were you one of those too? Yeah, becoming a streamer. Ooh. Your graduation was at a drive-in theater? That's creative. Never heard of that before. I mean, I don't see what, I mean, if you got screens and stuff. Mine was at a stadium. That was pretty cool. It sucked, but it was at a stadium, so that's fun. I was alone that day. That thing sucked. You can stick it out. You can do it. I was almost thinking of making like a channel point pot thingy, so to actually encourage me to play certain games that have either been gotten for me or just like other like horror games and stuff that I have, because I keep procrastinating. So it's just like so many points and I'll do this. I've been meaning to do that. I know I need other regimes. I just never know what to do. Make a Google sheet with a public view so people can see what you have in your library and what you have played and what's unfinished. I mean, I could. Fine, I'll write that down. Well, you also don't know all the games, plus it also would include stuff that I have on Epic. Probably could also add in the stuff that I have on, Amazon as well. You gifted me, which thank you again, by the way. Where are they? The Zero Escape. The 2 Zero Escape stuff. It's a good series, yeah. I wanna play them someday. I have a bunch of different games. I wanna work through getting through Mana Irons or Mana Irons. Elise, I can say I've experienced many people go through Stardew Valley. When you play Stardew Valley for the first time, you won't see the outside for 2 weeks. All you will do is eat, sleep, drink Stardew Valley. It is addicting. And there is so much more content now than like when it first came out. It is so good. Red and I have been talking about Reanimal. That is something that we would like to play together. Don't have it, but it's something we would really like to do in October or something.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops
Do you have to be friends with somebody on Steam to give them something? I don't think so. Is that a thing? I know it was, they didn't used to be a thing. Cause like I remember streamers having like getting gifted stuff all the time, and they're just like, "Thank you, I'm not gonna don't waste your money on me." To the Google. I guess you do. I swear that they changed that they didn't have to. It used to be no. How many pages is this virtual book? Until I deem that it is good to end the first volume. Also, thank y'all so much for the 30 likes. That's wackadoodle, man. Look, anything that I'm able to play with Red makes me very happy. Because, like, we have been wanting Split Fiction for a really, really long time. And, you know, we finally got to play it. Should get Eepin, Eeper beepers. Get good Eepers. Eepers. Peepers. Gotta rest them peepers. It is literally almost April. April is like a day and 1 hour, at least for me, away. I say time is not going too slow. Time is going too fast, and I have too much work to do. Well, so it's almost March 31st here. This weekend's Easter, it is. Dream Valley, so Red, you would have to ask Red. You would have to ask Red if he would like that, because I can't answer for him. sounds nice. I don't know how to answer that. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, who's in charge? No one? My inner wolf. Oh, woo! No one's in charge. That's how relationships should work. We're both equal. There's some things that we're better at than the other one. But like we take turns, like when we choose games to play, we take turns. What do you want to play? I don't know, what do you want to play? Okay, we're gonna play this, okay? We're done with that. What do you want to play? Okay, now it's my turn. Games? That's what you want to play? Mm-hmm. And what about the electricity? I can say... I could say that there's plenty of, sparks in our relationship. It's a very old way of thinking of, like, somebody has to be in charge. It's just like, who wears the pants? Why? Why does anybody have to wear pants in a relationship, huh? His pants are comfortable? Well, they are. But who wants to wear pants? Like all the time? Okay, Ed Gein, calm down. Yeah, that's why I was saying neither is in charge. At least I don't think so. We just do whatever. We have a very chill relationship. Like, we chill. We good. There are many times when Red and I's brains are just like very connected, and it's just like one or the other will say something, and it was just like I was literally about to suggest that. I was literally about to say that. My god. It's always the scary moment of just like, I'm about to message him, and then I suddenly see a message, like, literally pop up from him, and I'm like, what the heck? How? How did you? Right now? I could have messaged it any other time, you could have messaged it any other time, but right now? When I'm about to write a message, I haven't even typed anything yet. There is no indication I was about to type something, and then it was just like, and I'm like, hello. What the heck? Spooky. Alright, let's see. Having like a sweat drop would be really funny. This isn't gonna be a sweat drop like there permanently. I just wanted to put one there to remind myself of sweat drop. I like it when the I like it when there's like, we're like playing a game or something, and it's like the ADHD brain just sinks, and we both just be like, at the same time, I'm like, I didn't know he was gonna do that, but the ADHD just went, whoop, there you go. You still can't do spaces on your phone. That's weird. Tell your phone to fix itself. What do I have? 80s of the HDs? I stole them. I stole all of the nobody was around. Nobody else was gonna use them. So I thought, might as well take them myself. And little did I know that 80 is a little bit too much. But, man, do I have good, stims. Did I get 2K or 4K? No, I am definitely running at a good 1080p. So, we're HD, but unmedicated. What if people skip 3K? Because we don't like odd numbers. You like odd numbers? Somebody has to out there. I mean, a 5's good. When you have like 1, 3, 7 is okay. But like 1, 3, 9, they're all a little odd. Yes, it was a Pokeball. I have a command that's exclamation point Pokecatch, and the Pokebot tells people like, hey, use this, and that command works. Even if it's not somebody else typing in. It's just, if it's in my chat, I get a Pokeball thrown at me. I don't think that's possible, because nothing can actually land on me. Like, the best you can have is throw something at my face. I don't want to reject it. It's a cute idea, but that doesn't... I'm just telling you of the abilities that I have. Is it possible? I don't know. Look, you want to learn how to program stuff in Warudo and tell me how to do it? Be my guest. Have fun. Warudo is very complex. It's a lot of coding that I don't understand. I know the bare minimum thanks to tutorials. It's simple if you know what you're doing and you know what things mean. I can really just use an if-then branch. It's easier because you use Blender, you understand a bit. Well, yeah, if you have experience with it, it will be easy. The only experience I've ever had was using Warudo itself, and obviously it's gonna be a little bit complex if you never used it before. Gonna say where the Pokeball hit. I have the Pokeball hit so it can hit random spots. So sometimes it hits my face, sometimes it hits my shoulder, sometimes it hits my chest. It hits random. It's just Pokecatch. Because it just uses the ball. I just made it that because it's funny when people do Pokecatch in the chat to catch a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. I just think it's funny if a ball hits me. Because they're great, thank you. Yeah. You seem tired? I'm a little tired. Not as tired as I was earlier. My eyes have been bugging out recently. I don't know why. It's when I'm looking down, the eyes close a lot more. I've been trying to fix that. No, I'm just tired. Oh, okay. Can a master ball catch me? No. Only those with a high enough gym badge can catch me. Does it really? I know a lot of things about Sniper Elite because I like watching those videos. They're funny. But does it actually? That one I did not know. I only watched like one person play it, but still. I find it funny. No, you're both from the east, the eastern, the eastern. Oh, hi. I've always gotten confused as to why, like, Ohio and stuff is, like, Eastern. When it's just, like... Isn't it closer to Central than Eastern? Time zones are stupid. Oh, good morning then, Baba. You have a good nap? Ooh, he's spry. It's not Monday, it's Tuesday. It is still Monday for like 40 minutes. The stream starts on a Monday, thus it is Manga Monday. Especially when there's a time change. Goodness sakes, time zones are confusing. Like, I'm happy the fact that Red is only a 2-hour difference rather than a 3-hour difference, but still. Switching from an hour to 2 hours? Oh my god. Okay, bye. No, not you. They were just saying, hey, it's Tuesday, and then they go, okay, and then they go, bye. I don't know. I don't understand their things. I barely understand time zones. Um, 11:22.
summertime?
Close. Practically is. Right, Fluffy boy? Oh yeah.
I didn't want to tie one because I didn't want to get sweaty.
Sometimes you just plop on the chest and everything's good. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's why I say I'm confused as to why Ohio is like, when you look at a map, it's just like, cause hang on, we're looking at a map. We're looking at the U.S. to see how this makes sense. Yeah, like, is only half of Tennessee central? Is the other half not? So I know Tennessee is central. Is all of Kentucky central or is some of it east? I don't know. Like, when you think about it, Ohio is closer to New York than you realize, because, like, it's just, like, there's just a little bit of Pennsylvania, and then you're in New York. So it's, like, it is closer to New York than I think, but... Fine, I'll pop it up. Let's look at maps. Geography, guys. Wow. Like, I guess it's closer to New York than you realize. But it's like, is that's Ohio? Is like all of this? Because I know like this part of Florida is central. Because I have a friend that lives over here. But like, are these eastern? Like, is it only half and half of Tennessee, or is it the whole thing? So Kentucky, okay, Kentucky's split into two. Is Tennessee also split into two? Because I know most of Tennessee is central. Crazy. Yeah, I never realized it's so close to New York. It's just like there's this little thing right there, Pennsylvania, and it's like, oh, it's right there. Never actually realized that. It's kind of cute. I don't know. Things are crazy. I live here. Nobody cares about that. We have our own time, so we don't make sense. No, Maine is way up there. It's just, woo. Way up there. Huh? Mm-hmm. You don't talk about what Florida is. What is Ibn? That's mountain. That's like these guys. And Utah. I think Idaho too. Maybe. Are these guys mountain? I don't know if those guys are mountain or they're central. I don't know. Because I know at least this line right here is central. And I guess, yeah, this Illinois and Tennessee, like, that's central. What's all of this? Then we just have Arizona that's just like, who am I? We're with those guys right now. Come the fall, we're with those guys. Just drawing on a map. Oh, I thought you were talking about mountain. I thought we were talking about time zones. Sorry. My brain got stuck on that. Is that just him just trying to say that he's gassy but didn't want to admit it, so he made you say it? Oh, Minnesota is central. That I do know. Time zones are weird. Time zones are weird. Well, changing the time, yes. Time zones themselves make sense because, like, if it is 9 p.m. here and then also 9 p.m. in Florida, that would be really weird. But as for time zones changing, yes, it's stupid. We don't need to do that anymore. Just keep us a 2-hour difference, please.
Everybody wants to change it for 3 hours difference.
No.
There's another state that actually passed a law that they don't have to change time, but it don't matter. California did the same thing, it don't matter. It's not a nationwide thing, so.
You don't need to share what city you live in, Tyson. That's fine. Sharing your state, perfectly fine. But once people start saying cities, I rather people don't do that in chat. It's just for your own safety. That's a boy. The snugglyish boy.
Yeah, one of those off here.
Not funny.
No, that's not did it on purpose.
Again, that's just my rule in my chat. I don't like it if people share their city. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I want to protect people. Besides, I have watched many things of people just finding somebody's city and then somehow they're able to find their IP address, which means that makes them find out like what building they live in. It's crazy what people can do with your information. It's scary. There's this one thing that I used to watch on TikTok all the time that was like just fascinating to me, of a dude was able to see where a person, like, you know, a person takes a picture and they're like on like a random street corner or just like this random building, and he was able to identify the exact spot just using these like things. And in like any country. Not just the US. And my brain was just like, that is terrifying. Because like you first, like Matt probably say, like they took a picture like on the corner of something and they were like in a shopping center. So it's like, okay, you figure out like, you know, where a Staples is, then like a tower. And then like you put in just being like, you know, Staples nearby water tower. And it's like, boom, you could literally find anybody. Literally anybody. It's scary.
Missing people have been found that way.
Yes, that's why it's a very good thing. But also very scary thing for the public to have as well, and it is a public thing that people can have access to. Anyway, I'd rather not have that be an argument of just like, oh, I have this. Like, I don't care. Respect my wishes and my chat of please do not share the city that you are in. Thank you. I don't even share what city I'm from. I'm from the middle of nowhere. Hi. Yeah. Almost thought that second one was going after like Mikey's ear or something. What the heck? What? Okay. That was just acceptance of just like, what's happening? Oh, okay. Heckin' ghost, dude.
You know what I found out today? I found out that 20 years ago, that, have you ever read The Outsider?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Outsider?
Yeah. Long time ago.
And you know there's a lot of different books.
Yeah.
Apparently, almost 20 years ago, Coppola actually dug up black sheep and he made The Outsider a full novel.
Oh.
And I found that I have one.
Cool.
So I didn't know that was a thing. I do remember the difference between the book and the. Then I got used to it. You know, I'm reading the book and not always going to be true.
Yeah.
But apparently, a lot of students feel like, why is it this? So he dug up this stuff too.
Make sure to ask for homemade syrup. I keep watching things because it's springtime of like how people, people, you know, syrup, you know, tapping trees and everything. I never realized like when you're tapping trees and stuff of just like, cause like when syrup is finally made, it's like, it's very like, you know, gooey and stuff, but like straight from the tree, it's just like, it just looks like water. It's crazy. And then you start adding in like the pectin and stuff, and it's just like, oh. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day And like they were doing the whole they were making it outside of like the boiling process and whatever you do outside at first. Then they brought it inside because it got too cold and it was rainy. But it's fascinating. I like watching like foraging videos because I'm like, will I ever actually retain this information? Will I ever actually need this information? No, but am I fascinated by it? Absolutely. I guess I did retain a little bit because I talked about syrup. Yeah, we didn't have a spring this year. Barely even had a winter. So I might get isekai. Yeah, I might get isekai and I will have to like live in the wilderness and I'd be like, I know about mushrooms. I know which ones to eat. I have learned about ramps. Yep. Even my snake knowledge would be helpful. Yeah, that's true. My random reptile knowledge. Get isekai'd? You know. Truck-kun pays a visit. You have Hero, Dugtrio, Ivysaur, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and Meowth. That's a good team. Every time I see Fiero, though, I want to say Fiero. Means you get teleported to another world. That's like a big anime genre. What are you talking about? It's animus. Mikey Bear. Mikey Bear. My brain's getting tickled. Hello, Best. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry I was yawning. You've never heard of what that is? How else am I supposed to explain? It's just a person getting teleported to another world. What are some examples? Like Overlord, or my brain suddenly just stopped everything. What? Not really. Yeah, but they're stuck there. It's the whole thing of that you're living like another. Basically, most concepts of isekais are that you die in the real world, and your spirit goes to another world, and you're living a different life. Sometimes, so it doesn't always have to mean that. Some people do get out. Because, like, for example, Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Yeah, because she ends up in another world. But she's able to get out. But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
drink more water than I eat
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
I drank more water than I can even comprehend.
Yay! Hydrating! We're proud of you. Yeah. That will happen soon, don't worry. Oi! Nah, buddy. Yeah. Oh god, there's two of them! They've awoken!
One that I shot at last night.
Don't crawl towards me!
The one that I shot at last. Oh, it's flies.
Ew, no!
The one that I shot at the other night, it came after me. It wanted revenge.
I think it's too late for that. They've gone wild. Do I have one in my room?
Well, I know you should.
Somewhere. Probably got knocked off. Don't eat me. I thought it was like down here. Oh! Frick, that scared me. We're dealing with cockroaches, don't mind us. There were suddenly two. Sorry, cockroach. It's cockroach season. As soon as it warms up, cockroaches.
I have no idea where you're from.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I'll be fine. Just know if they fly, I'll scream. No, I don't need it. I said I'll be fine. Okay, fine. I know. Oh god, there's another one. This! Not me just throwing things.
Came after me.
I love you. I love you. Okay. They're no longer I don't think I want to eat those. They have been poisoned. Anyway, Tootsie's up. We're not eating the cockroaches. Gross. Also, I'm allergic to cockroach bites, so I don't know if I want to consume a cockroach. No. Yucky. I'd rather have a cricket than a cockroach. I don't know how high in protein cockroaches are. But I know crickets are high in protein. So to outlive humanity? Absolutely. 100%. I don't know where it went. I saw it, and then I looked away, and now I don't know where it went. Icky yuck yucks. Yeah, they're icky yuck yucks, huh, bug? You're a good kind of bug. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. I better not have heard wings. Just prepare Choco Bite scream. Oh god, it's all the way up there! Why? Just go into darkness and die! It's crawling on a curtain that I have that's in front of my closet. Ugh. When that cockroach flies, Choco cries, I scream. Fuck off! Oh my god, where did it go? I don't know where it flew to. I watched it take off, but I don't know where it went. Checking my head. Where the fuck is it? I'm not safe. Fuck off! It crawled on my desk. It crawled on me. I don't know where it is. I'm dying. Everything's dying. Fucker. I don't have anything to kill it, and it keeps crawling on things where I can't kill it. I found the shoe. I don't know where it went. This is not good for anybody. I am being attacked! Help! Where did it go? Ew! It flew onto my desk, and then it flew onto me, and then it was crawling on my chair, and now I don't know where it is. I have a shoe friend. Oh fuck, I found it! Fuck off! I missed. Damn it, I missed again. Where did it go? It's like flying around on the floor.
And now I don't know where it is. What's up, guys? How you doing? Use fire? I would rather not. The people who are new to the streams, the people who have been here for a while know this is something that I deal with every year. We get a few months of not dealing with cockroaches because it's cold. And then as soon as it starts getting warm, the cockroaches are like, I am here to terrorize your life. As soon as I set down the shoe, it's gonna come after me again. I just know it. Okay. We are sitting down and we are pretending that nothing is happening. That I am not in the middle of dying. Okay. Hi. Hello. One of these days, a cockroach attack is going to be clipped and it's going to be put on livestream fails. And then I'll get famous. Because of the goddamn cockroaches. Little fuckers. Oh no, I have squashed plenty of cockroaches with a shoe. As they deserve. I'm warm. Really? Did I just do that? I just knocked out my monitor cord trying to reach for a remote. Will you turn on, please? I'm warm. I'm turning it on 80. I'm warm. I have to get up again to fix my monitor cord. Pistachio, I'm so sorry. If that thing touched you, I will murder it. You okay, Buggy? You okay? You're scared. Icky. Yeah, they're icky. You tell it, buddy. Yeah, you tell him. I think there was one time that I got raided during a cockroach attack. I'm not that allergic I'll end up in the hospital. It just hurts and I get nauseous. Because they bite and it's like a pinch and like that area gets swollen and then I get really nauseous. I think I'm just like allergic to their saliva or something. Yeah, that was probably like one of the worst times to be raided was during a cockroach attack. I'm like, don't bite me, I'm just screaming. Anyway, hi guys, how you doing? This is what we deal with every year. This is not a one-time occurrence. This happens every year. If they're just crawling around, fine. I hate it, fine. I'll take care of it later. It's when they fly is when Choco cries. They're gross. Yes, that is just, should I literally have like it in my description or something of just like, don't worry if Choco screams, a cockroach probably just flew. It is scary when I'm looking right at it and it flies towards my face. It didn't crawl on my face, it crawled on my chest. Fuck. The little bitch jumped at me. Because what had happened, it flew, and I think what happened is that it flew on my monitor cord. Or not my monitor, it's my monitor. It flew from the curtain that's over there. Flew onto my monitor, and then I didn't see it because it's dark and my monitor is dark. Crawled onto my desk, and then it flew, because I saw it, like, it tried to, like, jump, and it jumped and flew onto me. To which then I was trying to knock it off. It went onto the arm of my chair. Onto my chair. And that's when I got up and tried to kill it, but I missed twice. So, heck everything. Heck everything. If y'all heard that, that was Mama also dealing with a cockroach, and apparently she hurt herself. Are you okay? Oh, Mama. You hear her scream? Yes. Yes, there was dealing with another cockroach. I'm going to ignore that comment, TJ. I hate it. Every time you post it, I hate it. I'm literally going to, like, spam my chat with, like, strawberries, so I don't have to see it anymore. Strawberries. It's berry time. Berry time. Shut up! I'm blocking your messages with berries. Get berry blocked. That's how Choco chooses to deal with her problems. Strawberries. Hello, Bank. I don't know what that is. What's up? I don't know what Bank is saying. I'm sorry, Bank. I don't know what you're saying. Unfortunately, I only speak English, so if you could try your best to speak English so I can communicate with you properly. If not, I'm gonna have to type you out. It sucks that I don't like doing that. It makes me feel yucky. So good, thank you. That's too thick. You need to go eat. She's a forever ghost. So. Yeah. Bank, please. Try your best. English so I can understand what you're saying. I just want to understand what people are saying. I wish things could be automatically translated to speed to understand, but you know. From what I just copied and pasted it, I think it's Thai, which is cool. That the TH makes sense now. We love that, but I can't read. That's not right. But from what I saw, it said that he liked to draw, and that's cool. I haven't gotten many Thai people. I've had a couple, but not many watching the streams before. So Asian, yes. Remember when I was being attacked? Yeah, me too. I don't want to. Saying Asian, that's a broad spectrum. There are a lot of different Asian languages. Gotta calm down after all that shenanigans. Why Mongolian? Nothing wrong with that, I'm just curious. I do always like to learn the reasons why people learn other languages. And then, like, be able to communicate with people and stuff like that. It's like, there's just some, like, languages that, like, you're like, why did you learn that one specifically? It's fascinating to me. Thank you for that 36 likes, holy cow. Blessed bovine, my goodness. Thank you, everybody. Aww. It's got a random comment, I don't know what it is. That's Mongolian? Interesting. Don't know what it says. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh yeah. You head to bed, get eepers. Honk Mimi. Learning another language is hard. It really is. Got the 30 in Spanish. Heck yeah. My earbud. So I only wear one earbud and the other one just dangles down. It just tickled my leg. It scared the hell out of me. I'm fine. A little bit paranoid? Absolutely. But I'm fine. Sleeping was so long. Was it good? You missed me screaming in terror from cockroaches. Cause the education system failed you? There are many people who are not great at English and that is supposed to, you know, that is their native tongue and they just chose to just not learn. Or dyslexia. Sometimes it's dyslexia. Because it is like a comprehension thing and stuff, and so, you know, if you were in LSE classes, that's okay. This happens, it's hard. Do I have merch? I do have merch. I'm currently trying to work on a new merch shop though, but I do have merch. I just need to work on merch. I found a place, actually somebody showed it to me, of how I can make like different kind of merch, and I'm excited about it. I just need time to work on it. English was my best class. History and English were definitely my best classes. 'Cause she's a nerd. I liked history and liked English. She was an honors student in English. Wow, what a nerd. I know. Yeah, math was definitely my worst. And depending on the science class, biology, no, I was decent, and until math got involved, then I had problems. But most I was okay with. Why are these separated? Oh, glasses. How do you make merch? There are many different avenues. With my current situation, I use Fourth Wall, which is a print-on-demand thing. So if people are to buy, like, a Choco Ichigo shirt, then it goes to the company, they print it, they send it out. All I did was make the design. Other people, which is something I would love to do someday, but I don't have the space, nor the money, nor like the transportation, the means to do this kind of thing. I would love to be able to have a merch shop out of house. But that's not possible at the moment. So basically, people can, some people print things themselves at home, or they go through distribution companies, buy in bulk, because it's cheaper. And then they send out packaging, you know, they send out the packages. However, you need to have a business address, you need to have all of these things to make this possible. And it's just so hard. Now, there's something that I'm going to be working through, that it is a company where you can buy in bulk of things, or it is linked up with another company that you put your merch on it, like your designs for your merch, and they'll do the print on demand thing. And I'm like, hell yeah. So I can make standees, can make all these other things. It's just a process to just deal with all of that. But I would love to put all my merch and stuff on there, my t-shirts, all that kind of stuff. It's just a process. But I'm very excited about it. But there are many means to actually make merch. You just have to do your research and figure out what avenue you want to go through. Most often than not, it's going to cost money to do things. Things like Fourth Wall, that was free to use, but it's easier to get Fourth Wall if you're a creator. So if you already have a substantial amount of subscribers and stuff, or followers, there's that. But then there's things like Redbubble. Redbubble's not the greatest, but we all have to start somewhere. So using Redbubble, or is another one called like Zazzle or something. Those are like print on demand kind of things. Yeah, making merch is definitely a process. The flow? Are you talking about fourth wall? Because fourth wall is what I use, and it ships to a lot of places. I don't know all the places offhand. I know it doesn't ship to India, which is stupid, because they don't have a distribution center there. Ooh, I had my first nosebleed of the season a couple of days ago. I understand my nosebleeds can last a long time, especially when I was younger. Oh god, and then I would get like a really bad headache. It was awful. There were times when I had to like miss school because I would have a really bad nosebleed, and I'm just like, I can't function. I lost so much blood from my face. You lost your phone? Why'd you do that? Oh look, that's a map. We go from here. Yeah, when I was looking at the merch up and something, because somebody has suggested this place to me, and they're like, yeah, you can make standees and all of that. And I was like going through things, and I'm like, how? This says to buy things. This is not how this works. And so I just kind of like clicked like put in my order, and then they're like, if you have this account, you can have it on here. And I'm like, oh, well, ain't that handy? And it was great. I just need to work on it and like actually post things on it. Remember the person you made mad for saying their favorite music sucks? Like your stream you can't remember? Yes, that was my stream. Been seeing it in a while? People come and go. Some people just get busy with school and get busy with real life. Just things. I think that person has been here, just not when you were here. I think your thing. This is facts. This is truth. This is right. Not you. your characters. There's a it's called acting. It's not me, it's Scuffo. There's a difference. Imagine that is an NPC that Scuffle tries to romance and it actually works, and we're both just like, we hate this. I regret this immediately. She actually gets like a good like charisma roll or something. Fuck. That'd be awful. I mean, what? That'd be like, no, we gotta go through with this. Yeah, it makes things really awkward. I don't know what that is, Brainiac. It's true. It's true. It's true. But anything could happen. It's not gonna happen. God. I just wanted to just screw around, see what would happen, and I immediately regret it. I used to be so happy he would be. He'd be like, Mom and Dad finally together. And we're both just like, heh, dry heaving, just like, eh. Be more like the lavender. It's true. It's true. We're just like, this is uncomfortable, but we're doing it for the children. Yeah, probably. It would never work though. You're a Virgo. That sounds kind of funny, Brainiac. I never heard of anything like that. I think Brainiac does just fine. It could be way worse. I've had people type in chat and I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. I can normally read through like typos and things like that pretty well, but there has been some things that I'm just like, either I'm having a stroke trying to read that or you had a stroke typing that. It's true. Like, I'm dyslexic as hell. But I still, like, can sometimes figure things out. There's just times, man. It's more so, like, not really in chat. Y'all do actually pretty good. It's more so, like, people, like, on Facebook or something. And it's like, I went to school with you. You were in the same English class as me. What happened? Are you okay? And it's like, did life happen? I think life happened. I'm so sorry. I don't know how life caused that, but something happened, and it's okay. Like, you don't need to have perfect speaking to be on the internet. We're not writing a dissertation. It's fine. But there's a point. There is a point, I think, that's just like, I literally cannot read anything that you say. Like, I have no idea what you just said. Y'all, have all 16 of you liked the stream? I see 36, 37 likes. I think there should be some likes happening. So if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed or done all the things, go ahead and do the things. Oh, Pancham just gave me a water stone. Don't mind me as I'm taking care of my Pokemon. It's fine. I'm not doing much. I'm just putting them on their missions. And also planting things. She has a business. Oh. I have so many berries now. There we go. You have like the same old. Oh, I hope you had a fun time with VRness. Red and I tried to go to like a bowling alley thing and that did not work. There's so many things that it's just like that can work just fine on desktop, and then there's other times it's just like, no, you need a headset for this. Want to move that mouth down a little bit. Sometimes we just draw a mouth a little bit too close, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like this. Dun, dun, dun. Doing friendship drama when thought everything was fine, so fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, are people being petty? Y'all, if you have problems with things, just say it. Don't make people think everything is fine. You got a problem. Say it to my face. Yeah, if you want to talk about it, you absolutely can. But if you don't want to, that's fine. You messed up making the map. Oh. Here, like, just restart? Oh boy. Her thoughts to you, so tried to include her, but I guess she felt neglected, so you went to her asking if she was okay, and you're trying to tell her to the friend group. One of those situations. Yeah, what the heck? Starting on the wrong kind of paper. As the kid, who was constantly left out of things. I do know that feeling. Like, because I really didn't get to go to, like, sleepovers, hanging out with friends until, like, my teen years, and that only happened for, like, a couple of years. Oof. Yeah. I don't feel great. Yeah, I get this way a lot of times. We did that unintentionally because you didn't. You thought you were fooling and talking to her. I guess it wasn't enough. It's kind of hard of just like... I mean, at least you tried talking and tried doing, like, that's... You know... At least you did that. You did your part. Whether that is for her to accept that that is enough, that's on her. That is that. I mean, there could always be the conversation of just like, you want to be included. How exactly do you mean? Because if you're still feeling like you're not being included, explain what seems to be the problem here. Because if you don't know exactly what the problem is, you need to evaluate what is the problem. What do you want out of this friendship? Because, like, are they the kind of person that, is this actually a neglect thing of just being like, I really do feel left out? Or are they wanting more, are they wanting to be the center of attention kind of thing? And nobody's wanting that. I hope it's not the second one. I mean, I feel bad for them if they feel like they're neglected and everything, but it's like, are you ever going to be happy with any kind of attention, or is it that you want to be the center of attention? I hope not. I don't want to think poorly of somebody like that, but I have been in situations that are like that. God, have I. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I hope it's not that one, because there are people like that. There are. But I always love to give people benefit of the doubt and just being like, they just feel like that and they don't know how to convey their words and don't know what else. And also it's just like, you're trying your best. But have the other friends also been trying? Do they like ask her questions, include her in things, invite her to something? Come time and you do some stuff together. I'm excited to do something, but is it a full moon? Hang on. Is it a full moon? We gotta find this out. It basically almost is a full moon. Everybody's all freaking out. We're all weird right now. To go into 2 times I could do it, yeah. And this is why Choco is afraid to make friends. Because, God. And also just pure just social anxiety and thinking everybody's gonna hate me and leave me. Yeah. But it's hard. It's even harder when it's just like there's just not proper communication. And it's just like, if you're having a problem, I can't read your brain. I can't read any of that. Please. Be blunt sometimes. If you don't like how somebody's acting, please tell me if somebody's being an ass, because God, there's too much going on. If I'm being a bitch, please tell me I'm being a bitch. Yep. It's hard sometimes. It's hard because like you don't want to hurt anybody, so then you just deal with it. But then like you confide in somebody, be like, "This is a problem," but then it's just like you don't know how to fix it, and it's like, is anything ever going to fix it? I don't know. I don't know. But if you don't do anything, nothing's ever going to get fixed. You just want to chill and relax. I understand. You just need a moment of just like, okay. Oh no, I would love for people to tell me if I'm being a bitch. If I'm actually being a bitch. Now there are times that people will say I'm a bitch and I don't think so because I'm just trying to convey something. Or sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely being a bitch and it's intentional. Sometimes she's intentionally a bitch. But only if the person deserves it. You ever intend to be a bitch to you? No, I'm always a sweetheart to you. You know that. Yeah, I could definitely try to find. I want to be able to hang out with more people too. I just never have enough time. You were trying to scold me? You wanted to scold me? What have I done? I'm a good girl. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you a good one though? I am a good girl. Right? Am I a good girl? Help me, I don't know. Is Choco a good girl? I am. Yay. Choco's a good girl. Oh my god, we haven't done the baby pistachio song tonight. What is wrong with us, Stash? You're like looking at me like, Mom? Mom? Baby pistachio? Baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Yay! Yay! Gotta do it like at least once a day. Actually, I do it multiple times a day. If I'm just like in the middle of working on something, sometimes I'm just like, baby pistachio song? Baby pistachio song. It's a stem. It's just what it is. You can tell yourself a good girl, might as well put on dog ears. I can be a good girl and still be a cat goyle. Wow. Rejecting my identity. You're confused when you heard that I think it's cute? See? You gotta warm up to the baby pistachio song. It's understandable. You're like, I don't know why is she, what is this? And now it's just like, hell yeah. My favorite is when people tell me that they've gotten it in their head and they would randomly sing it. And I'm just like, good, good. It's to remind everybody that baby pistachio is the bestest. Because he is. Hi. Hi. I'm already a cat goyle. What else do you want from me? I have wings and cat ears. I don't have a tail though. I failed at that part. But what else do you want from me? It's stuck in your head? Good. Sing the baby pistachio. Praise the baby pistachio. Hi. Hi. He's just like, Mom, calm down. It's a baby carrots. I mean, baby carrots are great with baby pistachio. Need cat meat. Oh god, that would be great. Honestly, that's the kind of content I need. Hang on, Lace, find me cat memes. I don't know if Lace is listening. You're Pinteresting memes right now. I always struggle, and I've been seeing a lot of people post this recently. I'm just like, there are some people that are just so good at posting on social media. Like, they just have, like, the most random ideas, just silly, silly things. And I'm just like, how? How? I am literally only talking to YouTube people right now. Nobody else is that. I said Lace because Lace is my mod on Twitch, but I don't know if he's existing or not. He had coffee. So he's probably peeing. Jiggle physic is insane. You like that? I mean, it could be worse. I could honestly make it. I could make it worse, but I don't want to. You like that? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I do it for the people. I got a W, guys. I got a W. I win. I did it. I already have the one, the buffer one. I have an emote that does that. I really like it. I do not think, therefore I do not am. That's a good one. You don't like spam? Thank you, Destin. Oh yeah, no, mine is the jiggle physics are very subtle compared to other streamers. It also depends on the outfit. Like my ringleader outfit, you can definitely tell the jiggles, or the my Christmas outfit. You can tell the jiggles. This dress is a little bit more subtle. Now, if I move a little bit, you can sometimes get a panty shot. But other than that, Pokeball. Something amazing just happened. Oh my goodness. They really just said that? Yeah. That's what happens sometimes. I have to literally move my camera so it doesn't happen. Destroyed 45 opponents. Woo! I am not great. I started playing Oven Smash last night. I am not great. I'm not great. I'm live on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's the more active one. Yeah, no, I could make my model do that. I don't, though. Because, you know, we're here for the art. We're not here for the tits. We're here for the tits a little bit, but not all. Yeah, I'll send a friend request. When I play like tomorrow or something. Or at least when I log on tomorrow. Can you check on YouTube how long ago? I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't think so. I can try. I will see. Let me finish Lolita crying. Okay. That is amazing! 2.5k likes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. It really does help. Thank you. Let's see if I can see anything. I don't think I can, though. I can see all the things that you've been in. Let's see. I don't think it can show me what's your first stream, though. Let's see, let me try somebody else. Somebody's been around longer. Oh no! Okay, I guess that was the stream. I don't know what stream that is. 3.5, wow! Thank you. I don't know what stream that is. It doesn't tell me. It just tells me the name, and it was a Manga Monday. I'm assuming February? Check who's been around longer. Literally anyone else that isn't ye. I checked the Bloodstar, which I could just keep scrolling. I didn't want to scroll that long, though. Because what it shows me is when I click on your name, I can see, I could basically see a whole thing. Like, I can see all your chat activity, but it doesn't tell me the exact day. It just tells me the stream name. Hello, Nat. Yeah, I can scroll here and I see 1.4, yeah. I can go further and see a whole lot more. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the date of anything, unfortunately. 5k likes, that's insane! Thank you! Alright, take care. Thank you for the shock. Well, here, there is actually one other person who is watching. They're just not talking. But there is one other person. But my TikTok is not as popular as my... Oh, I can't really say popular. I hate that. But it's not as active as Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is my most active platform. She's trying on TikTok. She really is. Yes. Your first stream was a Manga Monday before you skipped. Yeah, 2 months ago. That's why I said back in February, because Aiden's drawing was back in February. That's 10K likes? You're insane. You're gonna make your little fingies fall off. Be careful. I mean, the likes really do help, but my. I think you said at some point you're gonna. Yeah, I can't see when people actually subscribe. I wish I could. That's still not enough. Oh my goodness. That's wackadoodle. 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 Whack. Hey, it takes practice. And you're only seeing the back of somebody's head right now, so... I mean, we got my girls. We got my babies. Takes practice. I've been doing this for a while. Am I still the greatest? No. Am I still the greatest? Have I ever been the greatest? No. Will I ever be the greatest? No. 3.5K likes? That is amazing. Thank you. It's like the most likes I've ever gotten. I think the most likes I've ever gotten was like 5,000. 207 only actually started watching 2 months ago. You have a lot of it. Do you enjoy Plentiful? Mm-hmm. I understand that. Oh my goodness, make sure to get some snackies. I'm actually gonna get a snacky pretty soon. It's almost time for my break. Normally around like 1 AM I'd take a break. I just wanted to do this panel first. Plus, I wanted to appreciate all the likes coming in. I do really appreciate it. I had a decent dinner, so it's like I haven't been. Sometimes, some nights I'm like really hungry, but like we had croutons on our salad, and so it's just like, yeah. 10K likes, my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but that's very kind. You must have, like, I don't know, be an expert at Cookie Clicker or something. You beat your meters and Into the Dead? No way! That's amazing. You're the only one liking? We had like 300 likes before you started liking. Come on. Look, she's not that known on TikTok yet. She's trying. I don't even have 600 followers yet. She's trying. Wow. That seems pretty good. Heck yeah. Your birthday is near? Well, you gotta join when it's your birthday. Or at least, like, you know, near your birthday so I can sing you a song. Yeah, you come by here on... Yeah, no, you come back here on your birthday, we'll sing you a song. I sing everybody a song. Going to eat? Alright, enjoy your meal. Thank you so much for those likes. We're gonna be taking a break in a little bit. I just want to work on this. Slayer. Did I do it? Did I do the meme? My day is going pretty good. I did like 4 miles on an exercise bike today. I got my things ready for the week. Even started to do some extra things for the graphic novel. I took a thick nap. And now I'm here. So, you know. We already finished a page. Pretty productive. We're gonna be taking a break a little bit after I finish this panel. Because she's getting hungry. Can't sleep because the allergies are kicking you. Aww, you poor thing. I understand, as I was literally rubbing my nose. Because my allergies are just woof. I'm not that loud. Come on. Come on. You want me to shout? That was very subdued shouting. Max volume.
ba 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 pistachio ba 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 pistachio ba 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 pistachio. Pistachio is so great. Hi, hi. Sing the pistachio song, baby pistachio song. Baby pistachio, would you like to have your song? Yes, please. Baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Yay! Two times baby pistachio song. Yay! Yay! Adorable. Thank you. Thank you. My boy is adorable. Bubbles. Try saying bubbles angry. It's one of the best things. Like just saying like a girl, like bubbles. You can't do it without laughing. Now you died? Heck. I love Kagami's bored face. So she's just like, I am so bored of you. Don't forget Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. We love Bubbles! I always, like, when friends and I used to play Powerpuff Girls, they always made me Bubbles. Even though I wanted to be Buttercup, because Buttercup was my favorite, but now I understand why they wanted me to be Bubbles. I definitely am Bubbles. So I love Powerpuff Girls. That was like one of my faves. Bro, like 90s and early 2000s cartoons were the best. Like there are some good cartoons out there these days, but like iconic time. Good times. I didn't watch a lot of Ben 10, but there's a lot of people in chat that love it. This is a comic? Yes, this is my graphic novel. It's called Choco Ichigo. I too am also a Choco Ichigo. But yes. This is my graphic novel. We work on this on Mondays.
That is perfectly fine. You don't got it. Just doing all the likes and stuff helps. That helps. It does. Because it boosts the stream back into the algorithm. Because after a few hours, TikTok kills the stream basically, and it's not a lot of people come back. But if the likes are there, it helps revitalize it, push it back into the algorithm. People don't understand when I say like the stream. That is the best support that you could do. Following and liking a stream, best things you could do. $15K, you are wackadoodle. You gonna get a minigun? Oh man. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I will be taking like a, you know, an 8 to 10 minute break, but, you know, that's okay. Go get it. Go get the minigun. Thank you so much for the heart, Matthew. Thank you, thank you. Everyone spamming likes. You know? It is what it is. Like I said, I'm still not that big on TikTok. I don't even have 600 followers yet. What are we at? Hang on, what are we at? Yeah, we're 15 away from 600 followers. We're still babies. We don't even have 1,000 followers on here, so the amount of views that I do get and stuff, it's low, but it's still good. Oh, it is you. Hi. Thank you for supporting me on TikTok as well. Woo, where did I go? I have not seen that. Maybe I should see that somewhere. The holy airball! Whoa! What is that? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you once again for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Choco, finish this. You have to pee. You can do it. Run. Run, Choco. Run with your hands. Nah, seeing old animated stuff is honestly astounding. Like, how they did it back then is so cool. And people, you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna use AI for that. It's like, no, you know what's really cool? This handmade stuff of, yes, did it take years to make? Absolutely, but God, can it be amazed?
Thank you for the go popular. Eehee. She's trying. She really is. Hello. We reached 40 likes on YouTube. That's amazing. We're only halfway through the stream. That's crazy. That's Manga Monday for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I have to pee. Yes, I figured it was your old still. Thank you. Okay. Look at that. Alright. Heck yeah. There's 3 more panels done, plus the other things that we did on the other page. I don't remember how many that is, but... Heck yeah. Don't worry everybody, we are not ending just yet, but she is going to take a break. Let's see how we're doing out there. That's 12k likes. That is astounding. 40 likes on YouTube, which is still really, really cool. I appreciate y'all so much for everything. But yes, if you are new here or you haven't been here for a while, what we're about to do is I'm about to take an 8 to 10 minute break so I can go get some tea, stretch, get some food, do all the great things. And I encourage you to do the same. So, with that being said, if you gotta go, thank you for the follow and hi Martin. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go support. As long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
goodness, she is back. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? What's going on? Did you miss me? I bet you did. I kind of stubbed my toe after I stubbed it really bad the other day. Didn't realize it still hurt. Definitely stubbed it again. My toe still hurts from the other day. My poor tootsie toe has seen better days. You also follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Every follow, every like, all the things help. Even when you can't pay, that is perfectly fine. Just being here, supporting your girl, is very helpful. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take sips. So tell me, y'all, what did you get up to this weekend? I don't think I asked that this stream yet. I literally told you, when I popped on stream today, my brain hadn't processed that I was streaming. I was talking to everybody and everything, but my brain was just like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. I literally was just on autopilot. It was crazy. You gonna do lunch this weekend? That's okay. Weekends are sometimes just for relaxing. Especially because you got spring break. And you got Easter coming up. You don't always need to do too much stuff.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe.
It's pretty brave of the school to have spring break this week instead of like next week. Because like you're gonna have like a bunch of kids hyped up on candy and Easter bunnies. You got some tea for me? Give me some piping hot tea, please. $15.5K. That is astounding. Thank you so much. Just let me eat my strawberries and get ready for this tea. $20K likes, that's so many. someone stole a purse from a clothing store? Was it like an expensive purse? Was it like Gucci? I don't know purses. I don't shop that much, but you know. $20? Was this like from a big realtor, or is this like small store? Because like if it's from big realtor, whatever. But small store, I can see how that's annoying. Small clothing store, okay. Okay, now I can see the bigger deal. Because, like, come on. I mean, don't steal. But, and guess what? What? What's going on? They got it on camera? They got caught, nerd. What a nerd. Guess what? Chicken butt. What? Sorry. I want 20.5k likes. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Imagine getting caught stealing. And host on Facebook, she stole because so she could feed her kids. Well, I mean, that's kind of sad. The only one liking, and I appreciate that you're liking. 300 other likes were done, but you're the champ. You're the VIP right now. You doing the thing. Yes, you are here alone. This is kind of like the dead hour when like not a lot of people are here. It's a little bit better today because one of my most watch days, like especially for YouTube, are Mondays. But around this time, like around like the 2 a.m. kind of, it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. is kind of when it's like a little bit more quiet because a lot of people have went to bed, fallen asleep. And they're just, or people have gone to bed a while ago, but they haven't woken up yet, so you know. She doesn't return it within 24 hours, the police will get involved. Oh boy, you're here? Heck yeah. I appreciate you spam the likes. Heck yeah, you're just here as a lurker. I appreciate that. Just listening, enjoying, vibing, doing the things. I appreciate it all. That is some tea. That's some interesting tea. Best stream you ever found? There are many amazing streamers out there. I just talk a lot. I just talk to my people. And I found out that a lot of streamers apparently don't do that, and that's really weird. Talk to your chat, freaking streamers out there, dude. I don't understand. Why be a streamer? And like, not talk to your chat. I love talking to my chat. Like, I get it if you're like zoning in on a game. I get it. But anytime when I play a game, I always make sure like a certain point, I talk to my chat. Like, it's a little bit easier for me to talk to chat because I'm drawing. So it's basically like just chatting. But like, come on. Come on, talk to your chat. They want to hear from you. And the most important thing about streaming is your viewers, like, to talk to them. Well, like I said, if you're in the midst of a game, I get it. Like, when we were playing Split Fiction, there was a lot of times when I wasn't able to talk to chat because we had to block it. But then when things would, like, calm down, that's when I started talking to people. Being like, hey, how's it going? Checking in and everything. You gotta find those key points, you know? You picked a meme donut. Why would he say why? It's a meme donut. You literally chose, like, you could literally choose to have a meme thing. Why what? What does that even mean? He said it wasn't enough? What the fluff? Bruh. Some people don't deserve to be streamers. Everybody can be a streamer. That doesn't mean everybody should. Honestly, some of these people, they want to make content, just make videos. Don't be a streamer. Cause like, these people are so damn ungrateful. Is streaming easier? Yeah, it is. Editing videos is hard. But what the heck? 29K likes? You are insane. I don't understand. I just don't understand why people would do that. People donate to me, people will donate like 30 cents, and I'm like, what? You're amazing, thank you. Well, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I'm playing Poke Farm. Don't mind me, I'm just getting more eggs. Oh, am I dancing? Oh, yeah, I'm dancing. You like that? Oh, a Mimikyu. Oh, the choice between a Riolu and a Mimikyu. That's hard. I'm gonna let Dice decide. Riolu. One person earlier joined on TikTok for a moment. That is wackadoodle. No, stream man, you gotta get some sleep. Alright, have some good sleep in like 4 hours from now. You're gonna break your fingies doing all of that. That's wild. You're night owl just like me, hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Yeah, I'm very much a night owl. It's why I'm a gargoyle. You are doing like so fast that it hasn't even processed on my side. It only says 22k. Only? Only? That's astounding. But like, that's so funny. You're doing like so fast that TikTok's like, I don't understand. Yep, jump scared by an ad. It happens. Oh, it's because I'm eating. And so my lips are like, do you want a kiss? I could blow a kiss. I was eating a Pop-Tart. Strawberry milkshake, you know? I had some strawberries, and then I had a strawberry milk. I just had to have the theme, you know? I know it does. I did the animation myself. Yes. Look, I have nails. I don't want to accidentally stab myself in the face. So I gotta do it from down there, okay? You had a mango milkshake earlier? Ooh, I would love a milkshake. Milkshakes are like one of my favorite things. Hello, hello, Bacon. How are you doing? Oh, you can find my face. It's on YouTube. In my community tab somewhere. You like my VTuber? Thank you! You wish you liked milkshakes? Are you lactose intolerant? Is it paid? No. My community page is just wherever. It posted it a long time ago. If you want to scroll like a year, I don't remember the last time I posted my face. No, it's a texture thing? Ah. It's gonna be like, dang, up 40k likes and all I found was this face. No, Papa, how long did it take to make this? My model? Not very long. The dress? Few hours. The wings? I don't want to talk about it. I had to redo the wings so many times, and even the coloring is still not completely correct, but it was at that point I'm like, you know what? I am an old gargoyle. I have some paint chipped. It's fine. Also, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not fake blessing me. People like to say fake bless you because my sneezes are way too cute. It's like, how rude. That's a real sneeze. It is a real sneeze. I need to get more Wawa. Alright. Let's move over there. I will get some more water. And I will be right back. And then we'll get back to drawing. Look at them. Look at my cuties. I love them. Okay. BRB, I need more sips. Before Mikey gets mad. Hi, Bear Bear. Alright. BRB! Oh, I left the fork. Well, I just have a random fork on my desk now. That'll be taken care of later. I know, what the fork? Mikey Bear, you're so cute. Alrighty. Eek. Thank you, air conditioner. Okay, let's see. What's going on, y'all? Here, I'll help you out. That should work, I think. I should probably have it as the other one too, but I don't. 43 likes, that's phenomenal. Thank you, everybody. Is it gonna come up? Does it actually work? Bot Rick? Apparently Bot Rick said, no thank you. Hang on, I got you, boo. I'm gonna do it this way. It works on Twitch. And thus, excuse me, I copy it. That command totally works. You wanna be on Lolita's team? She's a little bit mad that she's not on the same team with Kenji. And when the fluff did that happen? 34 minutes ago is when Zara raided me? Well, thank you. I'm so sorry. Here. Oh my god. That must have been when I was taking a break. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Thank you for the raid. Oops. There you go. I gave you a shout out. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay, well. Good. You have to scroll. Scroll through my YouTube community. Keep scrolling. You gotta earn it. I posted it like a year ago. I think I did something sooner. But I don't recall. You gotta work for it. Come on. He's gonna be so disappointed. You're gonna be so disappointed. I mean, I think I'm cute, but you know. I'm at 41k likes. That's crazy. Oh, 100%. If Lolita loves you, she's like a ride or die. You mess with Lolita, like Lolita's friends, she will not. The thing is, Lolita and Kagami are so alike because Kagami is feral if you mess with her friends. Lolita is the same way. They are so similar, but it's like, you dated Kenji, I'm dating Kenji. No. We love her. I should make a reference sheet of her someday. Get sippies! Oh my god, dehydrated? Bruh. It's true. We believe in sipping around here. We say and sip. Oh no, Lolita would 100% be like, girl, we're doing things. We're going shopping. We're going, whatever you want. We're doing the things because you deserve it, bestie. Okay, good. Okay, good. Get the sip in. Make those kidneys happy. You don't want no kidney stones. Another one in the fridge. Good. I literally have 3 water bottles in the fridge, like all the time. Well, 2 water bottles in the fridge while I'm drinking one. So just in case, we swap. We swap. You don't heck around. In Arizona, you don't heck around with hydration. You gotta take your sips, you die. Heat stroke is a serious thing. Ugh. I mean, around like in your early 20s is like probably the most common time to get kidney stones. So he's on the right track. I have known so many people between the age of 18 and 25 to get kidney stones. It's because your diet sucks. I dated somebody who had kidney stones. I told him that he needed to, because what he would do, he would drink 1 full water bottle and then not drink anything for hours. And it's like, dude, you get all your water at once, but there's nothing for your body to like process throughout the thing. That's why you need to like take a drink like every 15 to 30 minutes to keep your body hydrated. You drink it all at once, you're not a camel. Like, you're not storing that water, it's just going through. And then he ended up getting, he felt a lot of pain, and then he bled everywhere, and he bled on my shoes. And then I was trying to push him to the sink, and then he bled on the floor, and I literally pushed this man into the thing. It probably hurt him good. He was not a great person. Into the counter to get to the sink. Well, because I wanted him there to just stay there. If he was gonna vomit more, stay there while I go call up his friend. Think like, hey, we go to the ER. He was very much a dum-dum, that's correct. Then there was a time when I was going up to the store to get him some juice. And, oh my god. And I smacked the heck out of my knee. I fell and I busted myself. It was bad. That sucked. Or was that when I sprained my ankle? No, that was when I sprained my ankle. It was bad. I had to walk all the way home. I walked up to a convenience store to go get him like some cranberry juice, and unfortunately they didn't have anything, and I couldn't exactly go up to the store because that was many miles away and I had things to do. So I was just gonna come back home and like message his friend being like, hey, can you do this? Can you pick up this for me, please? And on the way back from the convenience store, I just smacked, like, I fell. I twisted my ankle and just fell on the ground. It hurt, and I still had a mile left to go back home, uphill. God, why were there so many hills? Oh, thank you. I said my face is out there. Thank you. The face reveal? I posted a picture of my face like ages ago. Wasn't necessarily a face reveal. A lot of people know my face. If you're on Discord, I post selfies. Not like all the time, but fairly often. Anytime I actually go outside. Which is not that often. God, I love Haruto's sassy face. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Haruto is so sassy. When, like, he is actually, like, mostly because Haruto doesn't understand social cues just yet. Because he wasn't around a lot of people. You couldn't find it? Were you checking the community tab? Because that's what I'm saying where it is. It's in the community tab. It's not like a video or anything. It's the community tab. Oh, it's there. I'm not going to show it on stream, but I could literally scroll to it. Hang on. Let me get to actually, like... Why do I have so many YouTube tabs open? It's because I don't finish watching a video, so it's like, it's just over there. I have so many unfinished videos, help. Okay, that's Halloween. God, whatever happened to that guy? Sorry. I saw somebody on my community tab. Can't find a community tab? You go on to my YouTube channel itself, and at the very top there should be something that says community. Did I not post something on my birthday? That's embarrassing. I think I did on my Discord. Oh, there we go. 11 months ago. Because it was Easter. "11 months ago was my face. Whipstachio! Brown eyes are lovely. I love brown eyes. I just had two parents that had blue eyes, so I was bound to get them. And my grandma, my grandpa on my mother's side had blue eyes. I don't know about the eyes on my dad's side, though. 11 months? Oh, it's really not that bad. Just go. Just scroll. I should probably post... I'm surprised I didn't post one on my birthday. I know I posted one on Discord. It's not that great of a photo. I mean, it is great because there's Pistachio. The boy. Hey, hi. And on the Discord, there was actually a full body pic. And hang on, I need to check something really quick. She's about to be toxic. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I think I can talk about it. I'm not gonna say who it was exactly that did this, but there was a situation. There was a person who was into me a little bit. I wasn't really into him, but you know, you talk to people, maybe warm up with the idea, you know, all of that kind of things. And, you know, he hadn't really seen what I had looked like yet, which I am a plus size girly. Not everybody's in the plus size girlies. I don't know why. We have curves, we have thickness, we're adorable, but you know what? You do you. And so I had mentioned that I posted a picture on my Discord for Easter, and that I even included a full body pic because I thought my dress looked cute. And you know what? You gotta be a little bit more, you know, a little bit more confident in your body. And so I did. And I was on call with him. And this ass. I was like, yeah, I posted pictures today. You know, wasn't trying to get him to look or anything. I didn't care. But I was like, yeah, I posted a picture today. A lot of people have been liking the full body one. And he's like, ooh, you posted pictures? Let me see. And literally, on call, I hear his reaction. He goes to it. He has to scroll a little bit because other people have posted things. And he sees my pic and just goes, oh. To which then, he proceeded for an hour, after I told him exactly why I'm plus size. I deal with hypothyroidism. So it's very hard for me to lose weight. Can I lose weight? It takes a lot of work. I'm in the process of trying to do that. But hypothyroidism basically makes it so that the fat cells in your body do not break down as quick as other people's. So I will forever be plus size. That's who I am. I'm adorable as hell. I'm working on my body the best that I can. But he proceeded for an hour. I think it was even longer than an hour. To talk about exercising, like, do you own a Switch? You could get Wii Fit. And was talking about the things you could do on Wii Fit for ages. And was like, you could do this. You could, like, you know, do all these things. And I'm like, I did not ask for this. I did not ask for this. Like, I told him many times of just like, I'm a plus size girly. I'm fat. I'm aware. I know. I've had this body my entire life. I've been fat my entire life. You not into it? Fine. That's okay. Not everybody's into plus size girls. To each their own. But to straight up just be like, oh, and then go on this hour-long speech of basically telling me that I need to lose weight and how I should do it to basically probably cater to his appeal. Oh, I was so done. I was so done. I was over it. I was like, the funny thing is the funny thing is, I was playing Minecraft with a friend at that time, and I was literally talking to her on Minecraft, like, you know, the chat and everything. We were just fishing, and I was just talking to her being like, he's still going. Like, I could leave anytime because, God, I want to, but I kind of want to know, like, how long this goes on for. It only stopped because he had a call. Oh, like, thank God. It messed me up for a little bit. It didn't mess me up that bad because I was mostly laughing, but it did mess me up for a little bit because, you know, even though I am a little bit more confident in my body size, you still have insecurities sometimes, especially when it comes to people actually judging your body. And it's just like, bruh. Do I have a ring on my mouth and nose? Yes, I have a lip piercing and a nose piercing. I got my lip piercing when I was 15. I got my nose piercing when I was 19? Yes, 19. I got my nose piercing when I was 19. Oh, 50k likes? That's astounding. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, that was my experience. I'm not gonna say who this person was, but some people do know who this is. And let's just say he pulled another stunt one day that everybody was just like, this guy kind of sucks. I hope that he's gotten better. I hope that everything is going well for him, but goddamn, I hope he has changed his attitude. Oh god, there was another funny thing. Like, this was before the full body pic, so it was beforehand. He was always trying to impress me, like saying like, yeah, every 30 minutes I get up and I do squats. I can't say the next part because it might expose who he is. Let's just say we were in the middle of something and he would do that. And I'm just like, we're in the middle of something. Can you not? Your squats can wait. Ugh. You know what's the even funnier thing? The entire time he was trying to, like, flirt with me, get with me, whatever, I had a crush on Red. I was talking to Red, so, like, he's trying. But I'm kind of into another dude. I didn't know if Red liked me at the time. But, you know. I was like, you're trying really hard, but I'm like, you know. No, the cards are facer. No, I get volume with. I'm sure you look just fine. everybody is appealing in their own ways. Like, I can tell you, I have dated many men that were not visually appealing, but they did have something of them. They did have something of them, like, you know, it was their eyes or their voice, or, you know, they made me laugh or something. Looks are not always everything. They're really not. And it's like, you think about it. Looks are not everything. Everybody's just gonna get old and wrinkly anyway. Man, he was biking onto an accident. Ooh, that sounds so painful. But generally when you're morning, I'm so sorry. How could you go on for 1 hour telling someone how to lose weight? A person that thinks that they can control your body? If that ruined your morning, I should not say the next thing that he said to me. People like scars. Scars are cool. I know a lot of people like scars. I like scars because it tells a story. How cool, how sick is that? You're biking, accident, scar. Hell yeah, that's badass. Like, sorry that happened, but damn, that's pretty sick. You can take it down. I have to be careful with how I say this. Because again, I don't want to expose who this person is. We were on a group call. And he was being a little bit obnoxious and everything. It is what it is. Whatever. Sure, we deal with people. And he was trying to do all of these things. The first he was mentioning of just like, because I don't drive. I don't know how to drive. He was mentioning of like, yeah, when we meet up, I can teach you how to drive. And I'm like, no. I'm good, thank you. I don't ever want to meet you. But I said it in a nice way. I'm just like, yeah, you know, I'm fine for right now. I plan on taking lessons. As soon as, like, I pay off my computer, you know, I'm gonna get lessons, you know? Then, a little bit later on, he's talking about how he's going to cook for me. Granted, this is after the whole, he saw what I looked like and didn't find it visually appealing. I don't know why he was all up in, like, trying to still persuade me. Pursue me. I'm not your type, dude. Stop. So, this goes on to the next part. He was about to go to bed. Okay? And he was making a whole thing of like, oh, going to bed now. And he said that I should go to bed too. This was like 11 p.m. or something. And I don't go to bed at 11 p.m. I'm a night owl. We all know this. I stay up all night. I sleep during the day. He says, I'm going to bed. Choco, you should go to bed too. I said, no, I don't want to. I want to stay up and hang out with everybody because everybody's there. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. To which he then said, it seems like I have to slip something into your drink to make you go to sleep. Huh? Huh? What? How? What? What? That is no, that is not a joke you make. Ew. Oh, everybody in that call was outraged. And anybody who wasn't listening at that time told him, every single person was like, tell me, I got it. I got to go beat him up. You know, I'm just like, oh no, he does deserve it, but no. Bruh. He said that. Full chest. Making it as a joke. You don't joke like that. Like, there are dark jokes. But... slip something into... I'm not gonna say what he was, who he is. I'm not going to... I don't want to get into who he was, like, because, like I said, it's one of those things of, like, he said those things to me, he treated me like that. I can only hope that after having a talk with him, after trying to avoid him for a long time, that he grew, he improved, he learned. Probably not, but benefit of the doubt. So I don't want to do that. Azure was complaining how you can get away with jokes, but you don't make jokes like that. You do joke on subjects with people. Like, don't make them about people. Exactly. That is... when you make a joke like that, it's like you never direct it to somebody. As soon as you direct it to somebody, that's like an attack. And it's just like, I felt scared. Because he's from where I am. That's the only thing I will expose, is that he lives in the same state as me. I was freaking terrified. Like, ew. Ew. I'm glad I never met up with this guy. Like, he had wanted to, like, meet up at, like, an anime convention or something, and I'm just like, no. And the fact that he said not to help you sleep, but to make you sleep, ew, 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 ew. Ew. So, anyway, so if you saw my face, yeah, he didn't like that, and he was really weird. But if you liked my face, thanks. That's how that whole I've met some weird people. Am I an angel? Absolutely not. I have definitely had my own toxic behavior. I get it. But some of these men, oh my god. I got broken up because of a Ouija board. Made the 6-7 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I didn't mean to ignore your stuff. I was just in the middle of telling a story. And you know, when you're in the middle of a story, it's like, you just can't stop. But, yeah. I get you. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry that did happen to you. That sucks. If it makes you feel any better, I'm very sensitive about my teeth. And I didn't even have an accident happen to my teeth. I just had my wisdom teeth in for too long. And they were severely impacted, and my mouth is... I hate it. I need to get my teeth fixed. That's like my weight, sure, whatever. I've been fat my entire life. It's fine. My biggest insecurity is my teeth. I want to fix my teeth so badly. Like I said, it was 11 months ago. It was back in April of, like, last year. It's a while ago. I also have selfies on Discord, but that's an even longer scroll because other people post in there. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Dustin. That sucks. And that's scary. But hey, mouth scarring, teeth messed up, that's better than like brain damage or dead. You know you're not dead. That's pretty cool. Choco. You could have said that any other way. You're not dead! Yay! No, what they would have to do is probably saw down the teeth, and then if they were to like give you partials like dentures or something, it would just fit over your the teeth. Because it would take a while to actually you would have to be under sedation for a very long time. I have learned way too much about teeth in the last year, and I hate it. I hate teeth. That is awful. I mean, you're better off without that person to criticize your parents after an accident. Like, what the hell? Ew. It's understandable. That is definitely understandable. That's a big accident, so I get it. Like, I do hope that you could actually like get back to bike riding someday, but that's something you gotta work on. But if you don't want to and you just want to take it easy and stuff, do what you gotta do. It is a full moon or something like that, because I'm apparently just in a sassy. I'm just like, here, let's just talk about all the people who bullshitted me in like the last couple of years. Let's talk about things earlier, about like friends and stuff. Man, she's feeling sassy apparently. No, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, no, you're pretty. Oh, thank you. Am I everybody's type? Absolutely not. But, I mean, Red likes me. That's all that matters right now. No. I mean, well, yes, but no, I'm comfortable with me. Sleeping? Who does that? 3 a.m.? No way. You were just a baby. Pistachio would love some cuddles. I want cuddles. I give good cuddles. Hang on. I gotta summon the pistachio. Here comes the boy. Unfortunately, TikTok can't see him, but it's fine. So, what else is going on? What'd I do this weekend? I edited a video, hung out with Red, I played like some Roblox. That was Sunday. Saturday? What did we do on Saturday? Worried that he was dead. He was alive. He was just sleeping. And I was just like, where are you? Where are you? Are you alive? He was alive. He was I just continue on with my... I mean, we play some VR chat stuff, we do a lot of Roblox stuff, we just try to find some games. Sometimes, we haven't done this in a while because The Sims has been broken, but sometimes we play The Sims together, like he has his side, and he's doing whatever with his Sims, and I have my Sims. He made me do, Breed Out the Weird challenge at the moment, so that's what I've been doing. I haven't been able to play in a little bit because The Sims is hella broken. I haven't updated anything. I should do that. Yeah, we probably... Yeah, I am an old lady. Oops. Nah, if it wasn't for Red, like, I would not be interested in any relationship. Like, I didn't want to be in a relationship until I was mentally healthy and everything, because I had still been healing from past experiences, but you know, oh, Red's just a good bean. Yeah, we just play a lot of video games together. We like to eat together, and we will, like, watch random videos. We really like watching, like, blind box stuff. Being like, ooh, what are they gonna get? Or, like, Pokemon card openings. We watch a lot of those. Sorry if you were hearing a random, like, tick, tick, tick. That was, like, I have a tea bag. It's sitting in a cup. And the little tea tab thing. Yeah, it was just fluttering around. Yeah, sometimes it's a struggle of like figuring how out what we want to do. Because we always like to change things up because we don't want things to like get boring. Because we're ADHD as hell. And it's just like, okay, what do we do? Sometimes we like test out games of like things that we would like to play on stream. Just being like, alright, to be like this? Would this be a good stream game? Yeah. Will we ever stream it? Maybe. We'll get there. I read it, yes. I did read it. And thank you. Hello, bread and cheese. How have you been? You're being a loaf of bread? What kind of bread? I love bread, so... I approve of this. I approve of this message. You know, does anybody in chat like sourdough bread, or am I a weirdo? Sliced bread? But okay, so are you wheat or white bread? Or whole grain? Potato bread? Freaking love potato bread. Doesn't matter because all bread tastes the same. All bread is bread. Sourdough bread, delicious. Oh my god, thank you. My mother doesn't like sourdough bread. I love sourdough. Okay, what's our thoughts between white bread versus wheat bread? I feel like white bread is way too sweet, but it does make a good grilled cheese. I would love to try soda bread. I've seen it and I've seen people make it and I'm like, ooh. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'm gonna delete that. Cause, okay, we're gonna pretend you didn't say that. Okay, because you have to be 13 to be on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and, I'm just gonna say you're with a guardian right now using their device and all of that. I see nothing. Don't mention your age in chat again or else I have to ban you. Don't do that. You did so much for me. No, no. No, no, no. No age. No ages in chat. Get that tail. Get it. Get it. You do with Irish doing, you drink your choice is Guinness. That is very Irish. I love it. What's an Irish stew? What does an Irish stew have in it? You're Irish? I know you are. Thank you so much, Overhaul, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Mutton, potatoes, onions, and water. I was wondering what kind of meat it was. I kind of assumed potatoes. Is that wrong? Onions and water. Interesting. Modern variations include carrots, thyme, bay leaves, beef broth, sometimes Guinness. It depends. Interesting. I was wondering what kind of meat. I was like, huh. Lamb. Lamb's not that bad. You know what I mean? I don't like veal. I don't like veal. Yeah. Nobody tell Pistachio what veal is. He's accepted other beef. But we're not telling him what veal is. I'm just gonna veal. It's just I don't know how to describe why I hate veal. I just know that the one time I had it, my mother and I got really sick. It was cooked. It was fine. I didn't like the taste. I don't like the texture. Thank you for this fun fact. That is not the right eraser. Yeah, it's creative. We support you. We love that for you. You know. Honestly, that's not as bad as the names that I see on TikTok sometimes. People are brave with those names. Oh my god. An Irish dude, that sounds nice. I would have it. I don't mind mutton. I'm not on Instagram that much, so I only really follow artists on there. I don't know any sus people. You seen diabolical names? Damn. Alright. Nope, needs to go higher because she wears high-waisted pants. Now, some of these people on TikTok have straight up just slurs in their names, and it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna ban that immediately. It's your birthday today? Well, hang on. We gotta do a thing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do do. Yay! Happy birthday, Extreme! Yay! Yeah! Are you doing anything for your birthday? Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There are a lot of April birthdays, I've noticed that. There are a lot of... What happened in April? Hello, hello, Aman. How are you doing? Summertime? Vacation babies? Like June, July? Oops, that's a map. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing a whole lot more work than we did last week. Last week, I don't know what was going on. I guess I was just still getting in the groove of things. But, whew, it took me a while to work on things. Today's okay. Today's a decent day. I mean, we did draw multiple people, and multiple people sometimes takes just a little bit longer. Thank y'all for the 44 likes, by the way. Bruh. Close to 50. Close to 50. And that is pretty neat. Alright. I'm trying to think of what I should draw tomorrow. I'm thinking of drawing Haruto. But I don't know what of. I mean, Easter's happening, but the drawing's gonna be posted after Easter. But, like... Bun Bun? I'm almost tempted to draw Haruto, like, as a bunny boy. Because anytime I associate Haruto with bunnies. He's just my Bun Bun. What would the background be like? I don't know. I mean, we could go back to Alice in Wonderland kind of thing and do Kagami and Haruto. We could. Because the White Rabbit and Alice. No. Sometimes I have drawings completely planned out. Other times it's like the day of. Just a few minutes before stream. Yep, okay, I figured it out. Let's do this.
Eehee. I've been really wanting to draw Haruto in a bunny outfit for ages. That's like, I don't know if y'all know of Obey Me, but I've always wanted to draw Haruto in Lucifer's outfit. The blue, like the blue outfit, God. We could. It's an option. Alrighty, let's get the other gun. Do the gun. Pow. There we go. Oh my goodness. Are you in a pocket dimension inside your couch? Yes. I got isekai'd into your couch, and thus I am a dust bunny. You back? Welcome back. Oh, I don't know. I have only ever seen it at the 26K on my side, so maybe it didn't register. So I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunate. I don't know. Bruh, we're only 11 followers away on TikTok from 600. Hell yeah. You love Gravity? I don't know if I love Gravity, but I know that Gravity loves me. Cause it's always trying to like hug me and stuff by tripping me and making my ass fall on the floor. You know what I'm saying though? I'm just here. I just move. My avatar? Thank you. Thank you. Worked hard on it. Well, some parts. Honestly, my face has been the same for years. I've been a VTuber for 3 years. My face has been the same for years. The hair has not changed. The ears, they came in a little bit later. The wings were different. Fourth grader story? Oh, that has to be wild. Alright, bring it on. Tell me. Give me the deets. What are fourth graders doing? Hello, Daniel. How are you doing? Oh, it's inappropriate. Please be careful. Maybe choose your words wisely. I don't know. If you don't want to say it, you don't have to. We are on TikTok, and TikTok is a little sensitive about certain things.
It doesn't even like me to say the word boob over and over again because it thinks that I'm saying the word boob. Yeah, that would be understandable. Don't do that at school. There was somebody who brought comics to school. And look, you do whatever you do, your choice, lessons learned, whatever. But he brought these comics to school that straight up had naked alien girls in it. Yeah, we're 12, 13 years old, but there's also like 5-year-olds. Don't. What if one of the 5-year-olds saw that? No. And so he got his stuff confiscated. He got him back later, but no. I didn't tell on him, but I did tell him, like, dude, you should not bring that kind of stuff here. If a teacher sees that, they gonna be mad. One of my other friends did tattle on him, though. And then he got his stuff taken away. Because, like, he was sitting and he was reading it at the lunch table. And it's just like, right behind you, dude. We don't have your freaking porn out. It wasn't. It was just a sci-fi comic, but bruh, there's a time and a place for that, and it's not at school. I don't know why it sometimes says 0 people are watching. I was talking about a time when there was a kid that I knew at school that brought in inappropriate comics. Is that a ray gun? Absolutely. They're about to murder everybody. No, they're about to play laser tag. So it's a laser gun. It's close to a ray gun. Anyway, we were talking about a kid who brought inappropriate comics to school, and I told him that he probably shouldn't bring that to school because if a teacher finds out, they're gonna get real mad because it had naked alien girls in it. And it's like, okay, yeah, you're 13 years old, yeah, sure, whatever, but we also have, very, very littles on campus. And a teacher is going to be very upset with you having that. You can't even wear a t-shirt that has, like, a naked lady on it. A naked girl. It was actually a naked alien. And I told him, dude, you probably shouldn't bring that to school because you're going to get in trouble. I didn't tell on him. A friend did, though. And we were at the lunch table. And he had his comic out. Person comes up. Well, the teacher comes up and taps him on the shoulder. And she's like, I'm gonna need you to hand me that comic and we're gonna go up to the office. This is the only time this kid ever got in trouble. He did get his comics confiscated, but his dad gave a lot of money to the school, so he really wasn't in trouble. And also, he hadn't got really much in trouble before. After that moment, though, he did start to get in trouble a little bit more. He became a little bit of a rebel. And I was like, oh my. Like, he would be talking in class, and, like, he would swear sometimes, and I'm like, oh, they created his villain era by taking away his comic book. I don't play Roblox all the time, but every once in a while I do. Let me move these in. Simple. We get out the panini press. I don't know what that don't know why exactly the panini press, but it'd be funny. It was a sci-fi comic. And so, you know, sometimes whatever. It's like he's 13 years old. Whatever. 13. Shouldn't have been at school, though. Like, I read some weird things at 13. You don't bring that stuff to school. It wasn't like it was graphic stuff. It wasn't. It was literally a sci-fi, but it's just the fact of, like, a lot of it had naked aliens. And it definitely was, like, rated, you know, only 16 plus. Like, he probably would, at my school, he probably would have gotten in trouble of reading that at school if it was high school. But, no, not in elementary school, we're babies. Hey, what's up, Slipknot? How you doing? How you been? Good. It's wonderful to hear. This is the only page I've done? No. I've done one other page. This is the second page. You ever played what on PC? Or PlayStation? Do you just mean just games in general? I love my PC. It's my love. I love you. Pet, pet, pet. I touched my webcam because I wanted to pet my, How dare you try to trigger me, Raya?
I'm a creep. And I'm a weirdo. Whoa.
Hate that song. It's not a bad song. I just okay. Since we're talking about exes today, ex-friends, exes, I've had you know the song "Creep" by Radiohead. Everybody, it goes like, "I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo." What you know that kind of song? Yeah, I've had 3 different guys sing that song to me. Never date a guy who plays a guitar to then play you creep. If another guy did that to me, I'd break up instantly. I'm like, nope. Nope. I knocked out my webcam and now it's not coming back. Help. I'll take my sips as it's trying to load. Hey, I fixed it. What's up? I got full tries. I did. Boop, 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 boop. Please, please, what? If you choose something in Irish, sure, as long as you tell me what it means before I say it. I don't like when people say like, "Hey, say this," and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't want to say it. Not that I think you would make me say anything inappropriate. What the heck are you doing? What is that? The fact that you accidentally picked the acoustic version for karaoke too. Oh my god. It's a nice saying. Okay. But have you done Welcome to the Black Parade? You have to. That and Bohemian Rhapsody are always the songs you gotta do karaoke to. Ta'asis Urum. Ta Ta'as Ta'ahas Urum. I don't think I said that right. What time is it for me right now? It is almost 3:30 a.m. Hello, Woody. I don't feel like I'm doing her hair right. It needs to be looser curls. Let's text her right now. Wow. You didn't say it right now? Look, the only words I've ever actually been able to say correctly are Spanish words. And that's probably because I've just been around Spanish my entire life. And so I know what things sound like. I also watch a lot of... I watched a lot of Dora the Explorer. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. How am I? I'm alright. I'm just spilling all the tea apparently tonight. So, Urim, not Urim? Ta'asisurum. Oh my. Setting up new phones is hard. I'm terrified for when I have to get a new phone. I'm not ready. Joys of me or I am happy. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm 30.5. I see that. Thank you so much. That's the most likes I've ever gotten. That's honestly probably like the most likes I've ever gotten the entire time I've been streaming on TikTok. Explain to me how TikTok has detected inactivity when I'm moving. The chat, people are talking in my chat. TikTok, you're broken as hell. I have seen the Gen 10 starters. They're very cute. You got Angry Burb, Puffy Puffy Fluff Fluff, and a gecko. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, like, Ross, I'm so sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Brown, Pom Pom, and Gekwa. Yeah. Angry Burb, Fluff Fluff, and a gecko. And to do that, it's annoying. It is. I hate it. I don't know why. I hate it when I'm in the middle of a game and it does that. I'm like, dude, I'm gaming. Don't do this to me. Middle of drawing, sure, whatever. I can take care of it easy. And beginning of the game? No. And I'm like thinking, I'm like, is it because I'm not moving enough? Do I not move enough for you, TikTok? Do I not move? I don't know. Oh, whoa, hi. Hi. Hello, hello, Drac. How you doing?
How's everything? Everything is going up pretty well. We're just vibing. Working on my graphic novel. We're almost done with this page, actually. At least we're outlining it. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and the Go Popular. Let's go. Thank you. And the finger hearts. Thank you so much. But how's everybody doing? What's going on with everybody else? How is yous? We just been working on my graphic novel tonight. Having a good time. It's near a full moon and Choco's feeling sassy apparently. I go live. But I don't want to do the math. I typically try to go live around 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to do the math from that, it is currently 3:35 here a.m. So I don't think I'll be alive still around then. I end my live at like 5, like closer to 6 p.m. Not 6 p.m. Whew, man. 6 a.m. my time. Closer to then. It's normally like, I don't know. I try to end at 5:30. I wrap things up at 5:30 and then we talk for like another 15 minutes if people are here. Thank you, little dude, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You wake up 7 a.m. Nice. Good, good. Oh, your eyes need to be angrier. I don't know why I did your eyes like that. No, I didn't move down to 8. That's okay, you gotta have din-dins. Very important. Very important din-dins. Take care, thank you for being here. Twas to Ivnas.
Bum, bum, bum. Actually, no, that works. I don't know. Irish does seem like an interesting language to learn. I'm still in the process of learning Japanese and still struggling with that. Japanese and American Sign Language have always been the two things that I've wanted to learn the most. Japanese because I'm a hella weeb, and American Sign Language because I think it's necessary. I think most people should learn at least some American Sign Language, at least, or you know, in their language or something, like at least just a little bit, you know, to be accessible for people. Oh, hello, Nagato. Hi. Alright, if you pop in on stream and I'm playing Roblox, you can tell me. That was, I'm hoping it was a gnat. Hello, Predator, how you doing? What's the target of software? Sam, that's available in Japanese only? Really? Honestly, learning some Japanese has helped me too, because sometimes I use, MMD or Miku Miku Dance for some VTuber things, and a lot of things is in Japanese. So many things are in Japanese. But understanding some of it has helped a little bit, so I get it. Honestly, Japanese hasn't been... It is hard. Speaking it is hard for me. But reading it is not too bad. Reading it and listening to it has not been that bad. I can read it the best. And I think it's because it, you know, using the strokes that it does, it doesn't move as much in my eyes as much as, you know, the regular alphabet, like the alphabet that we have. It doesn't, they don't move around as much. I think it's because my brain sees it as shapes, and it doesn't affect me. I don't know. I started noticing that in math class, in college math, which I took like senior year. Yeah, senior year we did college math, and the we were doing numbers in other languages, and I noticed that when they were written in other languages, the numbers didn't move as much. And I was able to do math in other languages better than just seeing the numbers as they are. And I'm just like, my brain is weird. I kind of was just like, am I just that much of a weeb? I don't know. I don't know if I can remember them, but I can try. Seeing as I'm very tired today, I don't know. Learning another language is kind of hard, especially when you've never had to learn another language before. Like they say, as soon as like you learn another language, learning a next one is not as hard. Because you open up that part of your brain. Having a rest? I'm fine. I'm fine enough to stream. Like, yeah, I am tired, but I'm fine enough to stream. Avatar says, yeah, there's some that are very expressive with their art. Good for them. Just photos, I guess. Photos is normally the place where everything else goes. I mean, I guess if you want to share it to me through message or something, I wouldn't be able to see it right now, but I would see it later. I'm not gonna show somebody's, or I'm not gonna judge somebody's VTuber. Whatever they want to do, whatever they want to do. If they're a bit more sus, that's up to them. Good for them. Fine. You did it. You caused my ADHD to be peaked. I said photos. Photos would probably be the best place because photos is normally like the round all of what things are. Don't get distracted by Merv. Oops. That's not even that. Oh, well. The profile, I can see a little sus. But her model herself really isn't. Oh, well, never mind. The t-shirt. I was like, it's really not that, and then the t-shirt. Again, good for her. Very pretty model. Interesting choice. Good for her. We support. I do think that she should have her thing of 18 plus, but can't be one to judge. I can't do that right now, but maybe later. No, I'm still live for another... I could do math. Like, hour 45 or so, depending on... I'm good. I just yawn. Oh, we're talking about yawning. I'm gonna yawn again. See? I yawn. No, hour 45. We have the entire 4 o'clock hour for me to stream. I start winding down at 5:30. And then we chat for like roughly like another 15 more minutes unless I'm talking to and then we figure out like sometimes we figure out who we need to raid or who we want to raid. And then I am done. And then I go to bed. Well, I talk to my mother for a little bit, and then I go to bed. Sometimes I talk to my boyfriend for a little bit, and then I go to bed. Just depends on what's happening. My mother is very supportive. She actually comes in during a certain time during the streams and just hangs out for a bit. You know, she chats. My father? I have no idea. I don't even know if he knows I'm a streamer. You're back? Yay! My father knows I'm an artist, but I don't know if he knows that I'm a streamer. Heck yeah. Maybe you can teach others too. Others will see that and they'll learn too. Heck yeah, that's cool. I'm now at 9 followers from 600. Heck yeah, we'll reach 600 this week. That's wonderful. Thank you, everybody. Okay, take care. Bye bye. Maybe play creatures? I don't know. Just depends. Oops. I played creatures a little bit with Red the other day. Not on stream, off stream. I love this song. Just a little bit longer. I haven't heard any of Divide's music in a while. Has he been still making stuff? I hope so. I love his music. Oh, did he take a little time off? When was this come out? January. Are you okay? You gotta go, okie dokie. You're flying to the moon? Are you gonna sing Beyond the Stars? No, okay. You don't got it. That's fine. You're gonna steal a piece of the moon? At least it's better than, like, stealing the moon. We have had this discussion before. Of stealing the moon. You gotta steal a piece of the moon. That's fine. But you can't steal the entire moon. Hello, hello, Yusuke. How you doing? You're not asleep? Never. Sleep is for the weak. But the dark circles under your eyes? Just put some ice cubes under there. It goes away. I'm still here? Of course I'm still here. Where would I go? I go nowhere else. I live here. I live here. Where else would I be? Please, will you sleep in the day? I sleep like 6 hours. I get enough sleep. You will never sleep? Never. I just take extended naps. Look, I have to trick my brain sometimes. I'm not saying that, that I haven't slept. I'm not going to bed. It's just an extended nap because my body doesn't like sleep, but it will sure love a nap. You gotta trick your body. I'm not gonna hoe to bed. Not on this stream. I can say whatever I want to say. I don't sleep all day. I sleep from like 7:30, maybe 8, to like 1:30. Hello, hello, Jose. How are you doing? Greetings from Guatemala. Heck yeah, we meeting all sorts of people tonight. From everywhere. I love that. You're watching on a stream for the last 8 hours? I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've been streaming for 7.5. I don't want to go to bed. I'm working. Going to bed means I had to end stream. And do you really want me gone? Yeah. Keep the grind, you know it. You kinda sorta got a job, but you part-time night watch at a morgue? Just watch my streams while you're working. Entertain the ghosts. Maybe your ghost will talk to my ghost. They can communicate through stream. Hello, hello, Cuphead. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm working on a gun. I mean a pew-pew. It's a laser tag gun. Calm down. Yes, that is my name. Hi. How am I? I'm well. How are you? Feel like you just got crushed by a steamroller? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because sometimes my back is so bad that I would love for a steamroller to just crack my back. So, I need to know if this is a good or a bad thing. Done a drawing for 1 hour 44 minutes. And how did it turn out? You have a question. What is your question? Please. Share. Do tell. Do ask. Will you be publishing the comma on Apollo's web? I don't exactly know how I'm gonna go about publishing just yet. That is a thing I should definitely start thinking about, because it's happening a lot closer than I realized. But my brain is like, no. You can put that off for a little bit. You could do that. It's fine. So I know it's going to be self-published because publishing companies are a total ripoff. But I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know. You forced yourself to make a Tumblr account? I have a Tumblr, but I haven't posted it in a while. I needed more space on my phone, so I deleted it. Whatever you do at the crossroads, keep going forward. Isn't that a Britney Spears movie, Crossroads? Hell yeah. Can you tell I'm a millennial? Tell me you're a millennial without telling me you're a millennial. Crossroads, Britney Spears. Done. Something about one of your trips with a friend of yours. You saw a vase get launched across the back room. Since that you believe in paranormal, right? Don't you remember we were learning English and Spanish? Totally. I know all the words. Someday, somehow. Alright, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? Y'all, on YouTube, we are so close to 50 likes. We're only like 2 to 3 away. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Nah, I've had way too many ghost experiences to just be like, nah, it's not real. I don't think I learned Spanish. I know some. As you know, think someday I will. You know what? I want to. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? Exist? Kinda. That's when you're sitting in the office so you can keep the ghosts entertained. A word in Spanish? What should I say in Spanish? Por favor. Okay. Agua. I would like to have some agua. Hola? Hola? Say car... I can't even say that in English, Lays. What do you expect from me? Piñata is original Spanish, yeah. Hello, I like to draw. In Spanish? How am I supposed to know the rest of it? I don't know what I like to draw in Spanish is. This says yes. What? What do you want me to say? I don't think I see it. On Spanish, no, that is Japanese. I was trying to think of like I like to draw in Japanese, but I forgot. Let me get my rolly tongue out. Pero I can't say it fast. Pero caril. Pero caril. Why are you laughing at me? Don't. This is why I don't speak other languages on stream. You're laughing at me. You what? I'm American. I am white as hell. I'm gonna sneeze. No, it's not gonna happen. I've been teased. Yeah, I have distant relatives that come from that area too. Distant. Very distant. But... yeah, that's totally easier to say. Yep, I know what that is. I can definitely read that. Yep, yep. Oh no, mine would be like hundreds. Uh, o genki desu ka? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being taught. Don't you know? No. There, I spoke Spanish right there. No. I don't know when family moved over from Europe to America, but it was a long time ago. But everybody was white. I did have a family member that married a person from the Choctaw tribe. So there is, you know, Native American there, but again, that was long time ago. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're learning English from me, the stutter stumbler. I see. Yeah, I think it was 4 times great. I think it's either 4 or 5 times great grandmother who is native. She gave up any authority in her tribe to marry a white man. Why would you do that to yourself? Good drawing, thank you. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. The more you talk, the more you learn English pronunciation. Do your best. Man, I'm not the best at speaking. I try to enunciate the best I can, but I fail at times. The person who taught me how to talk was my mother. And my mother is hard of hearing. So if you ever notice that I say words kind of funny, blame Mama Choco. Don't actually. If you... It's weird, catch your last... Oh. I see. It is very interesting to learn, I definitely learned some things of my family, like I said, like the Native American thing. I also learned that, like, a great uncle or something was an inventor, but he was also a drunken bum, so he had a lot of his patents stolen from him. I can't remember all the things that he invented, but one of the things had to do with the railroads. I think it was the thing that helps railroad tracks stay together and move. Something like that. And... I stole it from him, so I could have been living on old money. I could have been rich. But he had to be a drunk. Also, somebody in my family, distantly related, like, you know, several times removed, but somehow part of my family is related to Dolly Parton. Like, that's so cool. Bork. Bork, you say? I will bork at you. Bork. So through family, you're technically related to Dolly, yes. That and Laura Dern. I don't know if you know who she is. Yes, that is my name. Hello. I'm saying that to two people right now. With the mum and the Choco. You know, how your voice is relaxing. Well, thank you. Wub wubs to you, Lacey Lou. Wub wubs. The one thing I can say that she's from was the original Jurassic Park. Sing the Baby Pistachio song again. Pistachio, do you want to hear your song again? Yes, please. Baby Pistachio, oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby Pistachio, oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Yay, yay. You have a question? What is your question? You can always try to send a message. It doesn't mean I'll always respond, because normally after stream, I will go straight to bed. But I can try. You can try to send a message, and I'll try to respond the best that I can. I need to get better at responding to messages, but she's a very tired girl. You generally love the song? Thank you. I make songs for Pistachio all the time. That's just the one that's like been on stream. But I sing a lot of songs to Pistachio. And Mikey. Mikey and Pistachio get a lot of songs. What are you saying? I don't know, what am I saying? Hello? I was saying baby Pistachio. Because Pistachio is my baby. Welcome to my doormat. I want to fix your hair. Fix, fix, fix your hair. That's just what happens when you hang out with me too much. You end up just singing. You did tell me how to, but it does not mean I remember. Because my memory is ass. Being able to write and speak are two different things. Like I said, with like Japanese, I can read it, I can hear it, but speaking it is much harder for me. And I don't even want to get into writing. That's a whole other skill set that no. Just a little bit longer. Alright, take care, Nick. Thank you for being here. It's pronounced Mackay? Mackay? Okay. Why are there so many letters that don't make sense? Maybe I was slept much? Oh, I slept. I'll sleep later. I talk to my mama. I read for a little bit. I try to go to sleep. I now understand why I will never look at Orzo the same way again. With the book that I'm reading, my curiosity got the best of me, and yep, I will never see it the same way again. Thank you. Thank you, book. The more y'all keep talking about me going to sleep, it's gonna just make me yawn more. Because you keep saying, like, you yawn and you sleepy, and so my brain's like, yeah, you sleepy. And it's like, I'm actually not, though. Oh no. I need wiggle. She needs to wiggle. Ugh. Yo, we still haven't made the 50 likes. What's up with that? Come on, everybody. Get those likes in. Gimme, gimme. Pretty please. Excuse me. I looked through the glass and saw a perfect triangle. I said, "Oh, that shape, it's a rock." What did YouTubers joke just now? Can you guess who they are? Have no idea. It might be somebody that I don't know, because I don't know a lot of YouTubers anymore. I used to know so many. I just watch lawyers and blind box people when I'm with Red. Oh. Yeah, I used to watch a bunch of those long time ago. Ah, I see. That would be something Bob would say. I was watching Bob's stuff for a while, and then it stopped getting recommended to me on YouTube as much. I don't know why. Like, I was keeping up with, like, a lot of his stuff, like his Wednesday streams and stuff, and then it, like, just stopped showing stuff. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess you just don't want me to watch Bob anymore, damn. Yeah, I know they all do. Well, I don't know altogether. I don't think that they've done anything with Jack for a long time. Have they? Because I know that Sean stepped away after cloak dealings. But I don't know if they're still friends or not. I know that he had followed a lot of people. A lot of people. Stop playing with them? Yeah. I know that he was doing a podcast thingy with Ethan. I know that. I don't know if he's still doing that. Because he was in LA for like a long time. And did a thing with Ethan. I don't remember what it was called. It was like Brain something. But I don't remember. A few Smosh things recently. Nice. I haven't watched anything Smosh in a while. The one I actually didn't watch a lot of Smosh stuff. The one thing I did like watching of Smosh way back in the day was the Smosh game stuff. Yeah, I figured that as much. I was just talking about how that's something that I watched. Like I said, I didn't watch a lot of Smosh. I really only watch Smosh games. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I just like stopped watching after a little while. Mostly because of, honestly, I don't even know why. What is this frame? Kagami wanting to punch the heck out of Lolita. Because Lolita's just like, I just don't like you. She also just insulted Haruto and Yuki, and she's like, I don't care that you hate me. I'm gonna fight you. Because you insulted my friends. Kagami's definitely like that. You can insult me, fine. Fine, I don't care. I literally do not care. You can call me ugly, you hate me, I don't care. You insult her friends though, she's like, the fisticuffs are out. She's ready to go pop pop. They tried to make him join Smash Bros. That's funny. I'm trying to remember like the last thing I ever watched of Smosh games. But I honest to goodness do not remember. Like I remember way back when they like went to Japan and stuff. There's a mullet now, he does. I think I stopped watching maybe like a year. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see something. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe around 2015. 2015 is probably around the time I stopped watching. I know I watched a little bit after Anthony broke up with Kalel. You know what? No, I did watch 2016. 2016 was a year that I stopped watching a lot of stuff because I was very depressed that year. 2016 was not a good year, so that sounds like the year I would stop watching a lot of stuff. Because I'm like, I know I watched Smosh Games even after the breakup. Because I just watched Kalel stuff and I was like, okay, whatever, they're separated, fine. It hurt. They were a very cute couple. But, you know, it's fine. But that was like kind of roughly around the time of me stopping watching things. They're a good couple, yeah. Are him and Mikey still together? Hey, Smoke Cats. Because I thought they were really cute too. But I don't know if they're still together. You don't know? I gotta see. Too nosy. No, I don't think they are. Yeah, no, they broke up. Damn. Yeah, they got engaged like 2023, and I think they broke up in like 2024. Oof. Oh no, it says that they sold their joint house in 2023. Oof. Yee. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Owen. How are you doing? You genuinely just opened your eyes. Oh, hello. Everybody waking up. We were just reminiscing, and I was just going through all of Anthony Padilla's relationships. I only know of two. Literally only know of two. You ready for school? Heck yeah. Hi, zombie. Oh my goodness, I did not know it was 10 till. That's crazy. 4 o'clock kind of just went. When you're talking about old tea, kind of is just like, yeah. Not really talk about too much old tea, but we were talking about like around the last time like I watched like Smosh games and stuff like that, and I'm like, you know what? I fell out of a lot of just watching stuff in 2016 because I was depressed. Because I used to watch a bunch of vloggers, a bunch of gamers. Like, I was definitely one of the girls that was like had to watch the British vloggers. Jim was my favorite. And Fun for Louie. Those were my 2 favorites. But I had to watch everybody. Like, I watched like Zoella, Alfie. I don't like him. Never did, but I still watched his stuff because I liked Zoella. And like all of that. I watched all of that. I had a good time. And then around like 2016, I was just like, nope. Nope. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. I don't want to watch anything. Everybody's happy. Everybody's having a good time. Or everybody was just miserable and having a horrible time. Because 2016 just sucked for everybody. A bad year. Fuck that year. 2016 is when we went into like a freaking wormhole of just we got into spilling the tea about some dirtbag, been through this and that, and eventually built our way back to old YouTubers used to watch. Jeez, that's what these streams, this is what happens. Choco just talks. Choco just yaps. Like, if you give, like, that's just how I am. If you give me something to talk about, I will go on forever. You tell me about YouTubers, and I'm like, back in my day. Ooh, what I used to watch. I think, like, 2017 is when I started, like, watching, like, a bunch of urban explorers. And then 2018, I found my beloved Snake Discovery. And tried to get into more YouTube stuff, and then I watched way too many tea channels. I watched way too much tea channels, like so bad, so much drama and gossip. I knew everything. I knew everything. Oh, it was so bad, so unhealthy. I stayed around for still a little while, but then, like, I, like, officially, like, have not watched any tea channels since, like, 2024. I will watch, what's her name? Her stage name comes to me, but I can't remember her name. Spanky. What's her name? Starts with an S. God damn it. Swoop! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've watched some of Swoop stuff. I like Swoop. That's how I am. I have a hard time starting conversations because social anxiety. But then when you get me onto a topic, then I just keep going. Like, if I know about that topic, I'm just like, go, go, go. Although I haven't watched any Swoop stuff in like a year. I like Swoop though. She's gorgeous. And does things very well of like how she like talks about stuff. Whereas like everybody's like, here's the gossip, and she's just like, here's some of the pettiness, but we're here for facts. God, that guy. I did watch a lot of his stuff, and then everything happened, and ooh, that. Honestly, I felt more bad for the people that he collabed with, having to deal with that. That was like one of like the first kind of like YouTube gamer scandals of like, oh, this is a problem. Didn't he try to make a comeback? And everybody was like, no. Nobody was into it exactly. It's like, did he make a comeback? And everybody was like, absolutely not. Get out of here. That's crazy. That was a long time ago. I mean, this is what it is. I don't remember exactly what he did. Wasn't it talking to a minor? It was probably talking to a minor. Let's be honest, it always is. Y'all freaking sickos. Didn't he have, like, his girlfriend, like, at the time sit down with, like, with him talking to the camera, like, explaining that, and, like, she's, like, totally being like, did nothing wrong, like, I understand, and, like, trying to, yeah. I remember him and, like, his girlfriend at the time, a video. And it's just like, dude. Yeah, he like brought his girlfriend on camera and was like trying to make it seem like he was kind of the victim of things, and like he's like, he's great, he's wonderful, this, he would never cause any harm, everything is just like, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. And then they broke up, I think. You know what you said? Yeah, I know. I know. Old times, old times. God, talk about all of this is making me think of the thing that was like happening over the weekend. I don't go on Twitter much, but sometimes I get like, oh, this is a trending tweet right now. And there was this account called like Vtuber Blacklist, and it had like a backlog of just a lot of people, and it was one of those things where it's just like, you knew some of these people and you're just like, oh, I don't know what, I mean, technically a lot of the stuff that they were saying is public, but I don't know how I feel about it. Obviously, it's one of those things of everybody can be a streamer, but not everyone should be a streamer. And it's kind of terrifying that a lot of these streamers had, like, supposedly had some, like, allegations to them that had to deal with minors and stuff, and it's just like, you don't think you should be streaming to kids. Now some people can learn, some people that, but it's still just like, I don't feel comfy with this at all. It was 11 years ago. I feel like, honestly, it feels like longer. Like, it feels like 11 is a long time, yes, but it feels like longer. Because a lot of things have happened. A lot of things have happened. But God, it was so scary. I'm just like, who's gonna pop up next? Who is this? Most of the people I didn't know. There was only one that I actually knew of, not personally, but knew of, and that's just because I followed the story at the beginning. But it was so scary. You were just like, who's gonna be next? Ooh, and like, people are actually paranoid. I'm just like, are they gonna find documents of me? I don't think I did anything, but now I feel like it. I feel like I've done something wrong. It was crazy. It was a weird time. And then apparently there was one part that was just like, oh, this is AI generated stuff. And it's just like, this like was like a false reporting or something. And it's just like, of course, like, all of this happened. Oh God, that just reminded me of like the, oh, what's his name? Am I even allowed to say his name? There was like another T channel that went off the freaking deep end. His content was actually good, and then he like killed off his character. And then he like tried to like start like a comedy club and everything. It was really embarrassing. It was, oh God. And it just reminded me of like that, of just like, he was posting all of this stuff and like a lot of the things was like fake, and so like everybody was like, dude, you can't believe this guy anymore. And then he just like fell apart instead of like acknowledging the fact that he was like posting fake information, and then somehow ended up becoming a comedian somehow, and he really wasn't that funny. There were so many people at his comedy club that, well, not so many because there really wasn't a lot of people, but there were people that were funnier than him. God, that was a time. That's my. This, he was like a satirical, you know, news kind of thing, and he was trying to report things of a beauty guru that I will not mention the name of because ew, just seeing his face makes you want to vomit, about people who were coming forward and saying like, he did this to me, he groomed me, this, that, and the other, and he was reporting things on that. And it was getting to the point where he didn't verify the information, and that apparently like a lot of the reports were false. A lot of them were true, because this person is a disgusting heathen that does not deserve the platform that he has. How is he not in jail? I don't know. Oh, but this whole situation was, it basically, people were like not believing him, discrediting him. And there was a short time where he was also working with another very controversial podcaster and everything. And then he just fell apart. I think it was drugs. He just fell apart. And then he's just like, he like killed his like character, because he played like this cat character in a Minecraft thing when, and reporting the news of stuff. And he went off this whole thing of like killing this character, and then was trying to be like this aggressive kind of like and honestly his stuff wasn't too bad until he started reporting false information stuff, started going crazy, and then he and then he decided to open up a comedy club in his own home. That's a choice. And God, he was not funny. I watched some of the lives because you were able to watch them on Twitch. They were not funny. He was not funny. And I don't know what he's been doing now. He also lied about his age, which, to be fair, I don't care. But it was just funny of the fact of like, he was playing as if he was like between like 28 and 30 something. He was apparently in his 40s. And that apparently became the whole thing of everybody being like, whoa, and he's just like milking out the fact of like, yeah, I'm 40 and I look like this. He didn't look too bad, but I was like, oh my God. It was a whole thing. It was so messy. And that was when I was watching like drama stuff. That, God, he was so funny. His 40s, yeah. Which, fine. I don't care that he was in his 40s. He didn't have to ever say his age or anything. But it's also one of those things of like, sir, you are 40 something years old. And you're acting like this. Okay. That's a choice. And then he also had people that were like working for him. Like he would hire other comedians and stuff that would come to his comedy club. And he wouldn't pay them. And that's it. Everybody was just like, okay, we're done with him. We're done. We're done with this guy. I don't know if he's still around doing anything. But man, that was a fall off. He had everything. Honestly, if he just stayed with the cat character, sure, kill off the cat character, whatever. That was his choice. He's allowed to change and grow and stuff. But if he just stayed with certain things, he would have been incredible. But he became obsessive with putting out information, being the first one to break the news, and like whatever else, being this like credible source that he ended up not being credible anymore and falling apart. It's just like, man, fame got to you, buddy. Like I said, I used to know all of this stuff. I don't follow too much drama stuff anymore because people are dying, Kim. This is, a lot of the stuff is just like, Unless it's somebody who was totally entirely toxic and I knew of them, I would love to know if there are things that, like, people I've associated with and they're horrible people. God, I would love to know that. But other things, I'm just like, can we just block this person and move on? Let's just stop watching this person. You want to watch that person? That's your choice. But can we just, like, stop talking about people? Because the more you talk about a trash person, that's why I never like to say people by name. Because they don't deserve to be looked at. I'm just being like, who is this person? No, don't look them up. Who cares? I'll say the shit that they did, but I will not say their name because, you know, they don't deserve anything. Just let them die out of irrelevancy. A creator's biggest fear is becoming irrelevant. And if they are a trash human being, make them become irrelevant by never watching them again. Group together. Don't even hate watch. Don't even hate watch. Just stop. Block them. Don't use their name. Bye-bye. It's great. It's healthy. I said if it involves. Yeah. Like, I'm never gonna tell somebody to stop watching somebody. Like, we were having the conversation of just, like, you know, a specific author or musicians or something like that. You want to read books, you want to watch the movies, you want to do that. That's your choice. I'm so sorry, Kong. I don't know what you're saying. I hope you're doing well, but I only speak English. But it's like, that is your choice if you want to watch, still support. Like, I'm, whatever. I don't care. I literally do not care. You're your own person to make decisions on who you want to spend your money and watch things with. Do I believe that certain people should be supported? Absolutely not. But that's, again, my choice. It's one of those things of, like, there are definitely things in my good conscience that I'm like, I can't anymore. I can't. Like, a lot of just, like, you know, Harry Potter stuff. I just can't anymore. My brain's just like, I can't. It hurts. It breaks my heart, but I'm like, I can't. Oh, well, that's nice. I wish I could understand what they were saying. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. I'll be wrapping up in 10 minutes. And then we wind down, we talk for 15 maybe. And yeah, that'd be it for this stream. I need to move that forward a little bit. It's on the same layer as him. No, okay, good. Alright. That's very nice. That's what I mean, that's the thing of streaming. We get to talk. We just chat and have a good time. Give me a topic that I know about. I'll do my best. Let me talk about reptiles. I'm just like, you will not give it shut up. I'm just like, hi. Let me talk to you about my Lord and Savior Gila monsters and how much I love them. Praise be to Gila monster. Thank you. I love Gila monsters. Yes. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Let's hope not. I mean, like I said, somebody clipped it, put it on live stream fails. Hell yeah. Take my agony and make me famous. Thank you. Oh, hi. Choco heckadoodled. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I may have merged a layer when it was still, you know, and, she hacked up, but it's fine. We could fix this. I kind of fixed it. You're saying everything's fine. So basically, you know how like I change a layer blue sometimes, like that layer's blue, so I can see what I'm erasing? I did that with Haruto, and I happened to merge another layer with that. I merged this gun layer with him whilst blue, to which then that turns that into a color layer. When I am making my graphic novel, everything is in monochrome, so it has you can't do colors. I can literally switch like my tool and it won't come up as any color. It is just black. It's just black and white. And I accidentally turned it into a color layer and I hecked up. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I fixed it. We're fine. I didn't fix it, but I solved it a different way. Yep, it's what I do. Look, there's always a way to solve something. That's not right. There we go. Cute. Alright, well, we don't really have enough time to start working on this next page, but hey. We did the things. We finished this page. Heck yeah. Look at Alita. Look how gorgeous she is. We love her. And then we got this page. Is that a lot of work? And my brain says no, but hey, we were talking a lot and having fun. And that's all that matters. I'm a lot slower when it comes to graphic novel because I'm always a little bit more careful with my lines and stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. Hey, we did make it to 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Hell yeah. Ooh, 1855. Oh my. Thank you, everybody. You're in the mood for Taco Bell. The sucky thing is the Taco Bell where you live sucks. Damn. That's sad. Honestly, I kind of get that, though. I do get that. Because, like, I hadn't had Taco Bell in a long time, and the one thing that I wanted was that cheese. I wanted the nacho cheese. I wanted nachos. I wanted the cheese. I wanted to dip the chip in that cheese and have the sensation I did as, like, a 5-year-old, because that's, like, the last time I ever had that. And it failed me. The cheese was not as good. Was it bad? No, but it was not as good as little child me wanted. A lot of Taco Bell still slaps though. Give me a Crunchwrap Supreme and I'll be a happy girl. It is currently 5:30, so yes. Alright, let's move over here. Oh yeah. It is 8:30 for you. This is a fact. Oh my goodness. Bruh. I still haven't fully figured out what I want to draw tomorrow. I know it's gonna be hard, so, and part of me wants it to be Haruto in a certain character's outfit because I think he would look good in it, and I love him. Oh, hi. I like how you can kind of see, you can see me moving forward and back, and it's because I'm rocking in my chair. I like that you can see that. I'm rocking in my chair, I'm like, wee, oh, wee. That's funny. I like rocking in my chair, can't help it. It's just what I do. You see, draw Aiden again? I don't know what I'm doing to draw Aiden again. I like to plan out who I'm kind of drawing. Sometimes I just randomize it. Sometimes I like to draw them around a certain time. Yeah. I'll draw Aiden again at some point. I can't favor characters. I need to get a drawing of Itachi. I skipped Itachi's drawing. I have one outlined, and I totally just skipped it. And I'm like, sorry, Itachi, we were doing something else. I think that was when we were doing ponies. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was when we were doing ponies. I just skipped Itachi's drawing. I'm like, sorry, buddy. Ponies, though. Just ponies. Was the next drawing of Zen? That I also, well... He could get a drawing before, but probably June, because June is his birthday month. But he could get a drawing before then, who really knows? Maybe he'll make an appearance for Miss Suki's birthday. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna draw for Miss Suki's birthday. I still never posted that one drawing I did for her birthday. You know, the one that she's poolside? Never posted it. Never. Never have. Whoops. I am a good content creator. I have everything together. Totally. Yup. Yup. I make the content. But yeah, at least in my handy dandy agenda, I had planned for a Haruto drawing. Next week will want to be a Kagami drawing. And then after that, I have to decide. Because I don't have anything else planned. I had planned up until April. For your birthday, you get to go to Michigan to see events unfold. I was just talking. Actually, I don't even think I mentioned that to Red. I think I was one of those things how I meant to say it to him, and I'm like, you know, it would be really cool to go see Event Sevenfold. I would love that. That'd be a sick show. I love Event Sevenfold. I've been listening to them for a long time, so you gotta tell me how it goes. You gotta tell me what songs they perform. You gotta tell me everything. Cause I need to live vicariously through you. Oh, I don't have the money to see Event Sevenfold. Goodness gracious, I do not. How much are even those tickets? Hang on.
Hi, Lacey Lou. Jesus Christ.
50. Honestly, that actually isn't too bad. Who are they playing with? You bought new tools? That's wonderful. And Good Charlotte. That is not what I had expected to sing who they would be performing. I don't... That's... Honestly, my brain just went, whoop, I can't, my brain can't process Good Charlotte and Avenged Sevenfold. Do I listen to both of those bands? Yes. But my brain cannot process them touring together. Huh. Honestly, like $58 is not too bad. For lawn, it's $54, but for like Rose and stuff, it's $67. Honestly, $54 for lawn is not. I like it because I know this. I know that the arena that they're at. I've been there before, and I like the lawn. The lawn is so much better than like being in the seats. It's nice and cool. You get to sit on grass. It's nice. Good job, Mitchie. That's wonderful. Interesting. My brain is just like Good Charlotte and Avenged Sevenfold. Huh. Should I raid Soy? Just cause that'd be funny. Yeah? Okay. I should rate them. I'll rate them in a moment. No one leaves so we can have a nice amount rating. Oh, that does one live too. Cute. Cute. I love that. I'm gonna try to make a friend. Is live ending? It is! That means that everybody who is still here that would like to have a boop on thy snoot, please present your snoots to me now. So we can go boop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll see your Sasuke first, and then we will. Wow, that's really cool. That's astounding. That's really good. Alrighty. Alrighty, give me your noses. Give me your nosies. And we go. Alright? Should we raid on YouTube too? The problem is with YouTube is nobody is live. Nobody is live when I want to raid. Nobody is live. Let's see. I mean, Quinn's live. We could do a little baby raid for Quinn. Quinn's raided us many times. Okay, fine. We'll raid Quinn too. Alright. Give me your snoots. Give me your snoots. Alright. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I'm not able to raid you if you're live in an hour because I am leaving now. But if anybody wants to go support Mitchie, you can. Can you handle double raid? No. But I will try. I need to raid more. I need to be a good girl and raid. I'm so bad at it because I'm like, I don't want to bother you. I don't want to bother you. Alrighty. With these boops, we get a lacy Lou boop and a Rhea boop. Trial by fire, oh god. Woody, if you're here, you get a boop. Dustin, thank you for all those likes, boop. Bread and cheese, of course you get a boop. Tomas, here's a boop. Tyson, thank you for chatting with me, boop boop. Mitchie, you get a boop. Anybody else here? Zombie, you're always here, boop boop. Bloodstar, if you're still here, boop boop. Anybody else? Anybody else at all? Here's a boop. Here is a boop. To your snoop. And we have Mikey boop and a pistachio boop. My headphones fell on the floor. Apparently Blueberry wants to do some gaming. He got tangled. So Mikey boop, pistachio boop. To a yuzu and Pepe and the plushy mafia. To a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy and everyone else. Yay! And little Jasper too. Yes, next stream I will be working on a Haruto drawing. I don't know fully what it's gonna be yet. I kind of have an idea. I was working things in my brain. I don't know how long this is gonna be. We might even have like an extra gaming day if we wanted to on Wednesday. If maybe, depending on how things work. Baby Pistachio song. Okay. Baby Pistachio, would you like to have another song? Yes, please. Okay. Baby Pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Yay! Gotta have a baby pistachio. Cause he's the goodest boy, aren't you? You're so good. Alrighty, so yes, a Haruto drawing. And yes, so on, you know what? Here's some raid messages. On YouTube, we are going to say hi to Quinn. Hopefully they're still live. And on Twitch, we're going to say hi to Soy, who I have not rated before. Both of these I have not rated before. I've talked to Quinn. And I've met Soy once in Heartopia. So, heck yeah. Alrighty, well, with that being said, I need to start the raid on Twitch, you dummy. I am a good streamer. Okay. With that being said, God, why do I like this? With that being said, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for some wonderful fun, good drawing times of a Bun Bun Boy. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.